Yep, it's going.
All right, I'm recording now too.
Nice. All right.
Alrighty, let's see here. Okay. All right, guys. Welcome back to Cyberpunk Red. Tales of the Red Street Stories. Session, I guess, full session 2. Uh, if a couple housekeeping things before we get started. I went through and gave you guys a new button at the top there now. It's called Homebrew. It has the shades on it. If you open up that, you guys should have access to it. It should tell you all the homebrew stuff we're doing.
Nice.
And part of what we're doing now is last time we were talking about what to do for the recap and the factspiration question. Well, I have new names for them and what they are for this campaign. They're going to be the Preem recap. If you do the recap, you get a free Preem roll. So that means if you do the recap, you'll have this buff for the duration of the session, and that allows you to do one free added 1d10 to your roll. But you have to call it out before you have to use it before you do the roll.
I like how you made this. It's kind of like an advantage roll.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like an inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, but it's also still within Cyberpunk Red mechanics.
Yeah. Very nice.
Setup. Yeah. So there's that. And then the lucky fact. So if you give us tell a fact about answer the fact question about your character, then you get the extra luck point.
Do you get to wear the shades?
Yes, the shades is the buff for it.
Okay, nice. That's the real treat.
Mm-hmm. So lucky fact. And then I put in more information about the other homebrew stuff we're doing, like what the style checks do and how they work in terms of the DV for whenever you enter into place, so you guys can see what the adjustments are. So yeah, you can see here style checks. If you roll really bad at your style check when you enter a place, you might have a -2 on your first social interaction with the people inside this place. But if you do really good, you can get a +2. So, hopefully you guys are, and you might get some modifiers depending on what clothing you wear. So it might be worth it. Like if you guys are gonna go to a what'd you call it, a fancy restaurant, go get those fancy clothes beforehand, and then when you go inside there, you might get like a a +2, +4 on your style check. So that'll help you get all this stuff be even better here. The post roll luck is also there now. Just explaining that, it's pretty simple. And then how we're doing hidden rolls. So I'm going to limit the hidden rolls to only education and social. So anything in the education section and anything in the social section will be the hidden ones. And so anything else, if you guys do it and it comes out not hidden, it doesn't matter.
That's good.
Yep. All right. Anything else? And yes, there was a question earlier right before we started the session where he was asking about IP. So yeah, last session you guys got 80 IP. If you open up your character sheet, there should be a improvement point section. You can go ahead and add them there, and use that as a way of tracking how much IP you got and what IP you spent and stuff like that. And if you need information on what you can spend it on, it's inside the core rulebook. I got to see what page that it's on. Oh yeah, okay. It looks like
Did you post the core
or
rulebook
11.
somewhere, or?
Yeah, it's inside the announcements. You have a link to
Oh yeah.
to the Google Drive where all the stuff is.
Okay. Oh yep, see it.
Yeah, but it looks like yeah. It looks like Dr. Desire posted in the general chat.
Did you update I feel like the art style on the character sheet is slightly tighter.
Yes, so there was an update, which fixed that whole issue we were having with rolling initiative with the
Oh, nice.
black ice inside of it. So that's been fixed, and they also went through and updated a lot of the graphics on the what you call it, player sheet. So it should automatically like size up to show you everything at one time, and things should be easier to read.
Yeah, I can tell right off the bat that it's much easier to look at.
Yeah. So that's been updated. They've also updated it on the chat card too. So the chat cards are going to be a little bit easier to read, and the dice that show up on the chat card is going to be easier to read as well. What else did they do with this update? There was also some adjustments on my end for NPCs and stuff like that that made it easier for me. And another update that I've added and is now inside the world is all the new drugs and additives that were added to the from the new DLC. I went through and added the drugs and the new medtech drugs as well. So for Dr. Desire, you have 2 new drugs that you can probably learn when you increase your rank in medtech.
Okay.
One of them is called sedative. For this one, you can use it as a way of getting knocking people out. If a willing person takes it, they'll get knocked out for 4 hours, and you'll get a +2 bonus on surgery checks on them. But that's if they're willing. If they're unwilling, they have to make a check and they get knocked out for 1 minute until they take damage, or is an action used to wake them up.
Is it a resist drugs check?
Yeah, they have to do a DV-15 resist torture and drugs check,
Okay.
or fall unconscious and be incapacitated for 1 whole minute, which is 20 rounds in this game. Unless they take damage, and then if they take damage or somebody uses an action to wake them up, then they wake up. So that's a new drug that you can make. And keep in mind that if you have an air hypo, you can make it with a melee weapon attack. And then there's another one that's been added called voracious. This one, so you can administer it to somebody, and they must make a DV-17 resist torture and drug check, or they'll be placed in a very hazy, suggestive state for 10 minutes. While in this state,
Nice.
it's not necessarily true serum, but while in this state, the target has a hard time focusing and takes a -5 penalty to acting, concentration, conversation, deduction, human perception, and persuasion checks. So it's more like get them, high so that you can lie. It's easier to lie to them and easier to persuade them to do stuff.
Kind of like
Not
IRL
necessarily
serum. It's not like magic.
Yeah.
Is that covered under the doses I can make, or is that a specific?
Yes. Same thing. It's the same exact way.
Okay.
It's a new. But remember, whenever you increase your skill, you have to choose. When you increase the pharmaceuticals, you choose a drug. So it's not like you have all of them at all times. So,
Got it.
if I remember correctly, what drugs
I have
did you pick?
Stim and Super Heal. It's the 2 I got.
Speed heal. Okay,
heal,
stim and
that's it.
speed heal. So the next if you get enough IP points and you want to raise your rank to rank 5, and you can put a new point in, you can choose to pick up one of these drugs if you want.
Okay.
Yep. There's now 4 new street drugs on the market. One of them is called Berserk. A Berserker. It makes it so that you don't take the bonus damage from critical hits. Also, if you're mortally wounded or seriously wounded, you only take half the penalty.
Nice.
Yep. Also, if you lose a face down, you're unaffected by the face down while you're under the effect of this drug. And lastly, you're very highly aggressive, so you need to roleplay your best for that. Now, if you become addicted to this drug, you lose 2 points of humanity. You lose 2 humanity, and your death save is permanently +1
Until you fix the addiction, right?
Yeah, until you fix the addiction.
Okay,
Yep.
I was about to say, nah.
Next one up is a new one called Prime Time. This one, when you take it for the first time, you lose 4d6 humanity for taking it. But it can't reduce your humanity below 0. But while under the effect of it, your cool and your will are increased by 2. But this doesn't affect your HP. So even if your will increases, your HP is not affected, and your emotions are suppressed. So role play your best like that. Negative effects: if you become addicted, you lose 1 humanity. So that means while you're under the primary effect, if you're down to 0, if you don't, if you're not constantly on it at that point, once the secondary effect kicks in, you're gonna go into negative, and then you'll be a cyberpsycho. So be careful when you take this drug. And then also your cool is reduced by 2 if you're addicted and you're not under the primary effect. Next up is called 6 gun. So 6 gun. This one's meant for net runners. So while under effect, your move and reflex are reduced by 2, but you gain a +2 speed to your speed while you're jacked into a net architecture. And you can even if you're ever forcibly ejected from a net architecture, as long as it's not from another program or another net action. So like if you like move out, get pushed out of the space, or the thing that's your access point gets moved too far away and you get forcibly jacked out, you can actually get jacked out safely, even if you so you don't have to worry about getting opportunity attacked by everything that's inside the net whenever you unsafely get jacked out. Also, you can spend 1 humanity point for 1 additional net action once per turn while under effect of this drug. So that'll be 4 net actions, and you only have to spend 1 humanity. While you're addicted and you're not under the effect, you just have a -2 to your speed checks while jacked in. It's not that bad. All right, and then last but not least, we have Time Warp. This is the Judge Dredd drug. While you're in the effect, your initiative is +3. And if you take the effect while like in the middle of combat, your current initiative also goes up to +3. So you can use this to get in there. So like you could ready it right before somebody else's turn who's right above you, and then might be able to get it. Actually, no, you can't, because you can't ready between rounds. All right, well, you might want to use this before. And if you're not under the effect and addicted, you just have a -2 to initiative. All right.
Fair enough.
Those are the new drugs. And last but not least, we have new upgrades for poisons. So if you have if you use poisons like a vial of biotoxin, stuff like that, there's some upgrades for them. One is delaying, which makes it so that you can put the poison in and it will have a delayed effect. So like you can poison somebody's drink, have them drink it, and then they won't get affected by it until later. They have distilling compound, which is the next one. This one makes it so that it's a harder DV to survive the effect of the poison. And then there is osmosis. Osmosis compound. What does that do? It makes it so that you can use, instead of having to inject the poison into somebody, they just have to touch it. So you can spray it. You can spread it on top of a gun, and when that person picks up the gun, they'll get affected by the poison. Things like that. So these are three things that you can purchase, find, and use it to upgrade poisons. All right. So those are all the new consumables. There's new cyberware, but I haven't got a chance to add them yet. So if they show up this episode, then maybe I'll get them added faster next time. Okay, so that's housekeeping out the way, I think. Yep. And so we'll go ahead and get started with the. Let me see. Get you guys your facts for your lucky fact question. All right. So, lucky fact question. Let's find out. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh wow. This is a maybe kind of apt. All right. So what is the biggest thing you want to accomplish in the next 12 months? So while you guys ponder that, who wants to do the preem recap? If you wanna, if multiple people want to take it, go ahead and throw out a D10.
Seven.
Going once. Going twice. All right. It looks like it's gonna be Aman.
All right.
Also, Leah, if you've been speaking, you're muted.
I think they're moving cars.
Oh.
IRL Nomad. All
All right.
right.
Yeah, IRL Nomad. All right. So Aman, take it apart. Take it over.
All right, take it apart. Here we go. So, we find ourselves in the Digital Divas parking lot. The concert has just begun. Our mission is to keep it bumping until the Digital Divas have sufficiently asserted themselves over their promoter and given the fans a great show. So, first things first, Shades tries to talk down the guards that are sent over that attempt to turn off the speakers and stop the concert. He's unsuccessful at talking them down, but he does win a stare down and demoralize them as we enter into a brawl. 3 broken legs later, the guards are stumbling back to Harry Depew, the Digital Divas promoter, and the concert continues without much issue. Daedalus and Fenris get some kibble, while Amun, Ra, and Dr. Desire watch the area. Shades, moving amongst the crowd, sees a somewhat drab-looking citizen. She seems to be taking down the general ambiance of the concert. Those around her are avoiding her. As he's tailing her, she walks into the street right as a truck is coming down, and Fenris narrowly saves her, but she maneuvers herself and is hit by the truck, dying on impact. We learn from Daedalus and Dr. Desire tending to her that she goes by the name of Jez Styles. She had a number of cyberware augments on her, and seems to have some sort of association with the Philharmonic vampires. Daedalus recovers her agent, and we continue to watch the concert. During so, Shades bumps into another person, this early 20s man, seeming to be up to no good with a flare that is looking to perhaps start a fire, but as his favorite song comes on, it seems that he's just there to wave it and, be a red herring. As let's see... Eventually, during the concert, Trauma Team shows up to recover the body. They make off without much issue, questioning Daedalus and Dr. Desire a little bit. But they make off and the concert ends. We're told by Layla to stay for an extra few hours to keep watch around the parking lot. Looking to make a good impression on our first job, we decide to stick around. As we do, another strange citizen saunters into the parking lot before chanting "Burn it all down" and lighting themselves on fire. Upon examination, they seem to have some sort of chip that perhaps has something to do with it, causing this burned out effect. We take them to the hospital, but they are left on the curb as their medical bills are far too high. Common thing in Night City. Let's see. We are subsequently paid for a job, and then called for another one by the mother of Jez Styles, the woman that was hit by the truck. We meet her at, let's see. We meet her at one of the well-known bars in town and discuss a contract to discover the true cause of death of her daughter, who the Majors doesn't seem content with the fact that was from all outward appearances, a suicide. She contracts us, offering to pay us 500 eddies to investigate, and gives us a few points of information, namely that her daughter has recently moved to Night City. She's attending the university. She has a couple of connections with the Philharmonic vampires and the Sinful Atoms here in the city. And she's attending classes. We receive a coroner's report and a list of cyberware that she had installed, and we get on the trail.
All right. All right, go ahead and receive your preem recap. That it will be a normal status effect. It should be somewhere in there. Yeah, there you got it.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Who wants to answer the lucky fact question? What's the biggest thing you want to accomplish in the next 12 months? Now, this is meta knowledge, so you know, you might say this, and we as players might know, but it doesn't mean your character might know.
There's just too much info on that. No, not taking this one. Not even for a lucky point.
All right, shades threw their hat in, or their dice in, or their shades in. Anybody else going once? Going twice? All right, shades, go for it.
Shades wants to figure out which corpo was responsible for the bombing of Hong Kong that essentially forced his family out from the relatively well income into the slums before having to be forced into Night City.
All right.
Heavy.
All right. Is there any? Hacking an NPC. This. Oof. This is really bad. Might be very spoilery. Okay. If you want to ask a NPC that you've met, the same question, you may choose one.
One that we've met?
Yeah, one that you've met.
Oh, that lowers the options.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
How about what was it? Harry Styles? The
Harry Depew, whatever that
Harry
his
Depew,
name is.
the Digital Diva promoter. How about
Okay.
him?
In the next 12. Okay. All right. Harry Depew. He. Okay, let me see. What's the biggest thing you want to accomplish in the next 12 months? He wants to go into business with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
All right.
Not even going to tell us what sort of business?
No.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, let me go ahead and get you guys preloaded back onto the Forlorn Hope, and we'll get started there. Also, I added you guys should now have a little thing here for the Forlorn Hope that you can click, and it'll give you a little bit of information about the Forlorn Hope.
Oh, nice.
Also, I'll probably do this for Little China as well, because you guys now somebody's the local expert there. So Little China will make everybody be observer, and then Old Japantown will make everybody be observer. South Night City, observer. All right, and then somebody was also the hot zone. Ship observer. All right, and Amon was the Glen.
Yep.
Ownership. All right. So you guys should have like a little thing there that gives you some information about those neighborhoods.
Nice.
What's there? Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay, let me go ahead preload the scene. All right, let me go back and activate. And we'll change out this music. Something a little bit more serious. All right. Okay, let's see here. So yes, like where we ended last time, you were talking to Major Styles, and she was explaining that her daughter knew somebody named Gomez, who happened to be a um, member of something called the what you call it, the Sinful Atoms, and Daedalus, you recognized that that she had similar stuff that looked like she had similar software that seemed common among the Philharmonic vampires, and she did let you know that she had an apartment in the University District. So,
Which she also gave us a key.
yep, but she also gave you a key. Also, I
We
just
should probably start at her apartment, right? See if we can find anything to where this Gomez guy is.
I think that to be the right play.
all right. Okay, let me see here. Do you guys have any questions for her?
Do we have a way of getting a hold of her once we have some information?
Yes. As you guys walked in, she asked to handshake your agents.
Thank you.
If you guys want to, I'll see. I don't know. Would this stuff pop up too much? Yeah, it'd probably pop up too much. What I might do is on our dashboard, all the people that you guys have met, NPCs that you've met, I'll probably throw them on there as just a reminder of people who's inside your contacts.
Nice, alright.
Yeah, I'll put them on the dashboard.
And we asked her if she was aware of any like gangs she was involved in, or maybe people that would have been after her, like would have been going after her daughter to get to her.
Okay, so you asked her that, and she says, that's a possibility, and that's why I hired you guys here and didn't go through my own militech channels to make sure that this stays a little bit on the down low. So
You have a
I don't have any concrete leads yet, and I'd rather not say them either. But go ahead and maybe try and find this Gomez person. You guys are locals here. I'm pretty sure you have your own connections. You have her apartment key. Check out that area and let me know what you find. Like I said, I'm just paying you for information.
I'm super sorry. Did she give any names for people she might be after her?
She did not give any
Did not,
specific
okay.
names.
Sorry, my internet is cutting in and out, so I'm missing chunks of conversations, unfortunately.
No problem. TLDR, she says she doesn't want to give up any names. She doesn't trust you guys enough to say stuff like that. That's what you're getting.
Okay.
And she would make that extremely obvious by saying, "I don't trust you guys enough to give you any more information than that."
She trusts us enough to pay us, and that's about as far as that will go.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I'm
All right.
gonna stand up, start heading towards the door.
All right.
I don't think there's any more questions that would be super prevalent. Yeah, so I guess we might as well head over to her apartment in the University District, right?
All right. Is that where you guys are going next?
Person just listening outside the door. What's going on here?
When the door opens up, she steps out and lets you guys out, and then she looks at the major, and they both nod at each other, and let you guys pass.
This person look like a bodyguard or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Should probably have some. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, she definitely looks like a bodyguard. And if you want, Amon, since you were looking at her, go ahead and give me a human perception. All right, let me see here. I mean, from what you can tell, it seems like they're close. Like this is the person that she trusts.
Hmm.
When you guys come around, you do see Ra sitting down, speaking, having a drink next to this singer.
He's getting friendly.
Mm-hmm. As you walk by, he sees you and he says, well, I need to get back to work. It was nice speaking to you.
We should come here to drink next time.
Right. All right. As you guys leave, the bar tender waves you guys out and says, good luck.
I'll give
Alrighty.
her a wave back.
Oh, go ahead. What was that?
Gracias.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Okay,
just
so-
acknowledge it. Starts looking for the car.
All right. I'll take you guys back to the dashboard as you guys travel to the University District.
Once Shades gets in the car, either depending on where the dock sets, either next to him or hitting the intercom. Doc, you wanna take a look at that coroner's report she sent us? Is there anything in there we didn't know?
Takes a look.
All right. Let me guys take you back here. Sorry for the map whiplash. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add these NPCs here. So you guys have Grease. Oh, let me make him not lanky. He's linked. Grease is your small time fixer.
A little rude, but all right.
Yeah, I mean he's small time and he knows
Big
it.
time,
That's why he,
not
that's,
hard.
that's why he's working. That's why he's working hard. All right.
Sound like
You have Layla. Leia.
whatever her name is.
Yeah, whatever her name is. You guys have see here where she's at. You guys have Major Styles. I might just put them on the map somewhere. That might be better. That might be a better place to put them. We'll figure this out. Okay. So those are 3 people that you have met. Okay. So, you guys are gonna so right now it's already like around 8. At night, you guys are gonna go directly to go to her apartment.
Yeah, it sounds like on the ride over, the doc's gonna check out the coroner's report.
Check the assessment, see if there's anything odd about it, any unusual details. Otherwise, I'll just rattle off all the normal stuff to the rest of the group.
Okay, so things you find on the coroner's report. She was dead by blunt force trauma. Also, her neural link was fried. She had cyberware she had installed where she had 2 cyber eyes, and they were with micro video in them, so she can record what she sees. She had a death trance installed, which is a neuroware that makes you pretend to be dead. So like, if you have it on long enough, it might make your skin pale, your eyes sallow, just to make you look like you're as dead as possible. And also, it has a special mode that makes you can pretend to be dead. So like, unless somebody does like a really good checkup on you, probably a medical professional is the only person who can really tell. You might appear to be actually dead, like not breathing and everything. She also had interface plugs as well. Kind of the telltale signs of a netrunner is the way her cyber was set up.
Yeah, Doctor, did she have a chipware socket?
And she did have a chipware socket.
Yes.
Is there anything in the report about anything that was slotted at the time?
Did she have anything installed in that chipware socket?
Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Nothing. There's nothing in the report about anything being installed in there.
She found with a cyber deck on her.
She did not have a cyber deck on her. You guys looted, looked for her loot anyway, so that's why you guys took her agent and everything. Did you give her agent back to the major?
No. I think I asked to keep it, and I told her I'd give it because I didn't actually manage to get into it yet. So I asked her if it was okay if I could keep it, so I can get into it.
All right. She.
Well, I didn't ask if it was okay. I told her I'm keeping it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I said I'd give it back after I fiddled with it.
Okay. All right. So it's going to take you guys. Let me see how long that's going to take for you guys to get there.
On the ride over, I'm gonna do some research looking up so the sinful atoms, I think, and the Philharmonic vampires. Is there any connection between these two, or is it more so completely separate gangs?
And you're using a library search for that?
Yeah.
You can try it. You can see if maybe there's something about it. But it would be more if it'd be thinking about gangs. It'd be more of a streetwise check rather than a library search, because they might not have too much information on the data pool about gangs like that, unless they're really famous gangs.
Let's see. I guess then specifically they'd be looking for news reports that feature them to see exactly what either group is up to. If it's like car break-ins or bank robberies or what they're up to, or if it's like nothing. If they're not in the news, that's more telling then. So oh, dang it. Let me delete that. Delete. Hidden. There we go.
All right. Okay. There's not a lot of stuff on the news about looking up both Philharmonic and Sinful Atoms to see if there's any connection there. You hardly see anything about Sinful Atoms. Nothing. You don't find anything. Philharmonic vampires, there's stuff about them, being inside the university district. Some pieces about them, they're just, they're considered a poser gang. That's what they are called, and they're known for, hanging around the university district, acting like vampires, and doing plays, having orgies, doing everything that you can think of vampires in media. They try and do that.
Anything like any criminal reports at all on the vampires, or no?
Nothing serious. Maybe the occasional party goes wrong, and maybe somebody might end up with bite marks in the neck and end up in the hospital. But nothing nothing. You don't see anything like super malicious,
All right.
at least in the news.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Seems the Philharmonic Vampires play at being a gang, while the Simple Atoms, I can't find anything about them. It's much more likely that they're up to something. Do any of you know anything about them?
I know some people in the vampires. I don't know if I'd call them friends or anything, but I have a good connection with them. But I have never heard of the Sinful Atoms.
Okay. As you mentioned that, Daedalus, this is a mechanic that I don't think I mentioned in this session 1, but like you guys, are people living in this world, and so you could have a contact, and if you have a contact and you want to invent an NPC to
You're gonna let us I know a guy?
yeah, you can I know a guy.
God, amazing.
So, but for the most part, it will depend on checks. So like you say, I want to do a streetwise check because I know a guy. You can, and that will invent an NPC that you can probably talk to. So
Nice.
I know with your backstory, you we've already talked about, you have some kind of connection with the Philharmonic Vampires. If you want to say I know a guy,
Oh yeah,
and
I know a
do
guy.
do a streetwise check, you can.
Sure, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Mm-hmm. And you can tell me what this guy's name is.
Does this say blind roll?
Streetwise, I believe, is a let me see. Streetwise is a social. So yes, it would be blind.
Social. Okay. Sorry, I gotta find it.
It's under. It's like halfway down on the right side.
Oh, it is. It's under social. I see. Okay, yeah. Like Dom just said. Yeah. All right.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, you do call. Like, okay, first of all, what is this NPC's name?
Oh, don't let me name him. I'm gonna name him Jeff or something. You could let me do that.
No, that's fine. If you want to name him Jeff, go for it.
Yeah, his name's Jeff. He's
All right,
a
Jeff.
vampire guy. Yeah.
All right, hold on. I need to add him to your contacts now.
Jeff the Vampire.
All right. Yeah, hold on.
It's spelled Geoff.
All right, perfect. All right, where is this at?
Seems more like an after-school club than a gang.
That's kind of what it is. They're kind of a bunch of drama kids. Honestly, they like to install cyberware that makes them more like vampires. I have a deal going on with them that I give them
like
discounted
cosplay?
rates. Yeah, it's like cosplay.
How'd you spell it again? G what?
Geoff.
Geoff. Okay.
Yeah, he makes the F's look like little fangs when he writes his name.
All right, perfect. Makes sense. All right. It's gonna be
That's
neutral. All right, there he is.
Oh, did I say J by? Oh, that's perfect. Never mind.
That's an upside down fang. He's definitely a GIF type of person, GIF type of person. All right, so yeah, you call him, you like call him up, and
Dangerous.
it rings for a while, and then in the middle of a ring, it turns off. It like cuts off. So you can recognize that as it looked like he saw it, and then he denied it.
Daedalus is going to stare at her agent.
Maybe try again later at night. Vampire and all that.
Oh, maybe that makes sense. Maybe he's still sleeping.
I mean, it is night. It's around. You guys have been driving all the way here, so and I saw the route you guys took.
City. That's like.
Yeah, maybe he's sleeping in. He's a vampire. He likes to come out at midnight. I'll try him again later and see if we can figure out who. Maybe they know who the Sinful Atoms are.
22. Okay.
Benners. You got any ideas? Seems she might have been a net runner. Maybe more information when we search her apartment.
Oh,
What do you think?
sure. I think searching your apartment's a great idea.
All right. So yeah, it takes you guys about an hour to get through the city to get to her. gets her apartment. But you do eventually get there. And let me move the time forward a bit. Hours. All right. It's almost 10. All right. Let's see here. Okay.
Where's her apartment? It's in University District?
Yeah, it is in the University District.
Is it in, like, green or red?
It's in green.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it like...
You guys, it is around right... I'll move you guys to it. You guys are around... It's around... it's closer to the water. So it's like you guys are around right here.
Alright, in that case, I'll leave my gun in the car.
Yeah. All right. All right, so you're leaving your gun in the car.
Yep. He stows the bag.
All right.
Same spot.
All right.
Hey,
All right.
you sure that's a good idea?
Amin looks up at you, glances over, the mask turning towards Ra, and just shrugs. It'll be fine.
All right.
All right.
His
Well,
own
if you-
funeral.
Yeah, if you think it's safe here, then I suppose that's, as he says, your funeral. I will not be leaving my weapons in the car. They are coming with me.
Are your weapons concealable?
This is just you have a bat, right?
I have a katana.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how to. You know, it's just a stick. You know.
Display.
It's got, you know, yeah, I'm a part of the samurai guys here. Yep.
So you're gonna try and enter into this apartment with the katana on your back.
I'll leave the katana in the car.
I mean, if you want, I mean, if you want to try and do something, you guys can. Don't, you know, you can be creative if you want.
Is my briefcase,
Gun.
is my briefcase large enough to help conceal it?
No, it's right now your briefcase is being used to conceal your bulletproof shield.
Got it. Okay.
You need like a collapsible katana.
Yeah. I know. I'll leave my
I mean,
katana in the car. I have a
you guys-
concealable weapon in my mouth, so that's like, if we get into a fight, I have that.
Okay. Is anybody else taking and leaving any weapons?
Bringing my consumable heavy pistol.
Okay. Good.
No weapons, just the shield.
All right. Okay. Then, you guys show up. Okay, Fenris, do you have any weapons on you, or are you are you concealing anything?
No, I don't have anything to conceal.
You don't have any weapons?
Oh, I left my gun in the car. I have a handgun.
Oh, you're leaving your gun in the car? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So this place has a parking spot. So you could just park your car here. You guys get to around the front entrance, and it looks like a pretty decent. It's not the cleanest and best. People are stuff's still being kind of rebuilt here, but it's it's pretty decent. It looks like a college apartment building where if you were going to college and you instead of getting in a dorm in the university, you've got an apartment. This is the kind of apartment it seems like. So you guys get through, and then here, let me go ahead and preload the scene and then drag you guys out and get you guys on this map.
So we should probably, if we get stopped and asked about this, we should probably keep it on the down low. But we're looking for info about this girl.
Oh, I'm a student. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you a student?
No, he's not. He's lying. But
Okay. I was about to say I don't have some. I need to make some adjustments. All right.
We
let's
don't want
see
to
here.
happen another
I mean,
mistake.
I like to think he was a student, but like not anymore. But
You still have your student ID.
I guess I could. Do I still have my student ID? I could roll for it. Sure. It's probably
Alright,
either way, but like it's the odds I have it or not.
So one of the ways they do stuff like this, and this is actually something that a lot of people in the cyberpunk community use, is that if you like, do I have this? You roll luck you roll a d6, and if you or a d10, and if you roll under your luck stat, your luck, whatever your current luck is, then you do.
Oh,
So
cool.
if you want, roll a d10. 2. All right. If you were a student at Night City University, and you wanted to see if you had your ID. 2. What is your current luck?
My current luck is.
Remember, it resets every session.
Oh, so it
You
should
should
be
have at least 2 luck, I would hope.
7.
Your max is 7. So yeah, you should be at 7 right now, and 2 under 2. So yeah, you're good. So yeah, you would have your old Night City U ID. Maybe that could be helpful. Flash it up and not hide it if somebody stops you. Okay, so yeah, you guys kind of walk in into the front door of the apartment area, and there's a bit of a front desk there. There's a guy sitting at the front desk, and he looks up at you guys coming in all together. What are you guys wearing?
I have a tan business suit and my mask.
Okay.
Both are reinforced with Kevlar.
Okay. Everybody else is wearing pretty much the same clothes they've been wearing.
Black
Alright.
dress with fishnets, big pink jacket.
Okay.
Now I'm looking pretty rad.
All right. You're looking pretty well maintained. Alrighty. Okay. And everybody is either bringing a concealable weapon or leaving the weapons in the car. All right. Yeah, I mean, you guys walk in. You guys have the key, so you go through.
Before we go in and approach this front desk, how do we want to handle it in the first place, so we can decide now before we don't have to improvise at the desk? Do we want to pretend we're students?
We've got the room key. We can just say we're meeting a friend here.
Sure, that works, I think.
Yeah, head up to her room, find out if she's got a roommate.
It's not like a closed dorm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's like a normal apartment building. So, you guys walk in. There's a person at the front desk. You guys have the key.
Just walk past.
Do you walk past or do you talk to the guy?
Just walk past, act like you belong,
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Amen. Just hope.
All right. She's on the 4th floor. She has a 4th floor apartment. 40.
Does she let us pass?
8. Yeah, I mean, unless you guys stop and talk to them, they're just sitting at the front desk. If you guys walk in, go to the elevator and go up.
You're so good at this. Look at you.
Just walking past reception. You see, Alvin doesn't even glance to see the receptionist before going to the elevator.
All right. You guys get to the elevator. You guys, swipe the key at the elevator thing. Press level 4. It takes you up there. Takes you up to level 4. All right. You guys get to level 4, and you get to room 408, which is Jez's apartment. Let me activate this map. Oh, I forgot to bring out Ra. Let me bring out Ra.
You say I treat him bad. This is floor 4, room 30 what?
408, and it's this room right here, which is her room.
Ra, I think there's like a henchman union you should look up.
Specifically contracted him because he's not union.
Yeah, there's no such thing as union in Night City, Fenris.
Oh.
Well, I hope he's paying you well. Anyway, dragging you around the city like this.
Ra is compensated adequately.
Wait, you have money to pay him?
Of course. He comes on jobs. He mostly pulls his weight. He gets paid well.
Oh, who has the key?
Not Amen.
Who has the key? Who took it?
She would have handed it to Fenris, because Fenris was the one that she saw try to save her daughter.
Okay.
I hope he didn't leave it in the car.
All right,
No,
so
it's
you
right
go.
here. It's not working.
Okay, yeah, you go in and you try the key, and it unlocks something, and you see that there is another lock on the door that's digital.
That's digital. Oh god. Hey,
It
hold
would
on.
require you looking at it. It will require a electronic security check
Alright.
to crack.
Is there any way to assist people in this game?
Yes, it's called a complementary check. So you roll a skill check, and if you succeed on your skill check, you get a +1 to the person who's succeeding. Who
May
does the
I
skill check?
do that for Fenris? Because I'm assuming he's about to attempt this.
All right. Yes,
Feel
you
free
can.
to take your time as well.
Yeah, and also another way you can get yourself a +1 is by taking your time, which multiplies the time it takes to do this by 4.
Okay.
So normal security check thing usually takes at least a minute. So if you want to take your time, it'll take you 4 minutes, and then you can go ahead and help if you want to try and help Daedalus.
Yeah,
But,
sorry, my foundry crashed. So I'm
Oh.
going one second. Sorry.
Let's make the roll.
Okay.
And
What's
Do you want me to roll for you, or
Yeah, my gosh, I just got back in. Sorry about
okay,
that.
no problem.
Founder doesn't know how to deal with my garbage internet right now. Very
pretty
confused.
sure we're set. Especially
Oh.
if you're
All right,
taking
so-
your time.
I said, listen,
Yeah.
maybe I just want to make it so I can just help them out, feel good about myself.
got it. Don't worry.
I rolled a blind roll. Oh well.
Yeah, it's okay. I got him. All right, but yeah, Fenris, yeah, you press the buttons and work your magic, rerouting some things, tricking the system, and it unlocks.
Well done.
Ta-da.
You open the door. It's pretty dark. There is a light switch though.
I flipped the light switch.
All right.
Be a little
You realize
cautious.
that the light turns on and it's black light. I actually have some art for this, courtesy of a robot. But we'll see.
Ooh.
Nice. Be a little cautious
love
going
robot
in.
art.
2 layers of security on the door. Points
I mean-
to.
Let me see here.
I have 5.
Did I?
You
did I
can
put
go
it?
first then.
Oh no, did I not? No, I'm pretty sure I put it here. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. I also have a description for the room too. All right, the decor inside. Once you turn on the light, the decor is illuminated with all black lights, with images of classic horror movies that glow. That glow when when you enter. So like as you move through, you kind of see turn on the black light, and then as you walk past a black light, one of the posters, they illuminate as you pass through, kind of sensing motion. Let me see here. Where is it at? I guess I didn't bring it over. Okay. Well, imagination then. I don't have to actually have the art here. I thought I did.
That's fine.
Okay, unpause. But yeah, you guys come in and it is pretty apt compared to how she was dressed at the party, at the concert.
Mm-hmm.
Black light everywhere, horror movie posters, all glowing in the black light.
Make sure no one else is here.
Well, she can make sure. Right? I like to crack a door before I open it.
There's actually, I think I actually have a mod for that. Hold on 1 second, because there's actually a peek button now, and I think let me just really quick check something real quick.
Here's that picture.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I actually had another one. I'll put it in Discord once we're out of here. Let me see here. I think it was like Q click on the door. Oh, here it is. Yeah, left control when you click on the door. If you want to
Control
peek.
click? Okay.
Left control and then click.
Oh.
The game is paused for me. I don't know if
Oh,
that's.
unpause. Is it doesn't pause for you now?
Yes, thank you.
I don't see anyone.
So yeah, as you look inside that room, you do see that there was like a computer screen
Mhm.
on the side there. Yeah, the room seems empty.
I'm
But
gonna
there is.
scan the room, look for any obvious traps or anything.
All right, so go ahead and give me perception, or conceal. So perception is you're looking for people, creatures, and stuff like that. Stuff that's hiding. Conceal, reveal objects if you're looking for items and stuff like that.
We're looking for things that could harm them.
So okay, that would be more perception.
All right, we'll do that then. Hidden roll. We can investigate for that stuff later, but I'm concerned with not stepping on a bomb or something.
So looking into this room that you're in right now, are you looking inside the other room as well?
He'll just do a general scan of the living area and then focus in on this computer room.
All right. Looking in the main living room, you don't see anything that looks like it would be a trap or anything like that. It looks like it's just a normal person. Well, I guess it looks just like a lived-in apartment in the living room. In the this computer room, this little side office, it does look. You do see in the back corner, you do see like a metal thing on the ground, kind of back here, and back here next to this couch, like there's like metal stuff on the floor.
Okay.
Doc is gonna turn his flashlight on.
All right.
Or I'll get in here and close the door.
All right. And you step into the room. Do you turn on the light switch?
Sure.
All right. More black lights.
As expected.
Chase, do you turn on the light switch in there? Shades?
Yeah, I would.
All right. More black lights. All right. You come in and you come around to you're looking at what those metal things are?
Yeah, we'll go for this one towards the south first.
All right. Okay, let me see here.
You'd be careful not to like disturb anything, because it might be how stuff is laid out, might be evidence or clues. But you'd be looking.
All right. So a couple things. Once you turn on the lights and you look inside here a little bit more, you can kind of see that there's some drugs on the table. There's 5 doses of blue glass on the table that light up bright when the lights turn on, as they kind of glow into the black light. You're looking down at the 2 things on the floor there. It looks like a small drone is like tucked up behind the chair. Fenris, are you looking at the computer here? Fenris?
I'm sorry. I was I was trying to see if I could log into the computer, but
All right, so you right now the screen was kind of like screensaver, so you unscreensaver the screen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, as you do that, the screen turns on bright, and you see a face on the screen.
A face.
Yes, a face on the screen, a skull. You see this.
This is like a wallpaper.
It's like the background, you might think, and then it starts to move, and you start hearing a winding mechanical laugh. Let me see if this works.
Oh, that's cute. It's like an animated wallpaper. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, he's trying.
What's that?
And then, hold on. And then Amon, these drones activate. We're gonna I'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh.
Alrighty, let me see here.
I knew I should have brought my katana.
I feel like Amon's not surprised, but he might be mechanically surprised. I don't know.
Alright, let me just make sure. Alright, yeah, they are here. Okay,
Check
so
for
let's go
traps.
ahead. You are not surprised. You saw them there. Shades, you kind of hear that weird laugh, and then you hear drones spinning up. Daedalus, same thing. And did I not get everybody in?
Oh, oops, I didn't put myself in. Okay, I'm
There
in.
you go. I got you. And then raw. And then question mark, question mark. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and roll initiative. Actually, wait a second. I guess the way this works. Actually, these things don't. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Because this is actually how this works. Okay, so let's go ahead and roll everybody in. All right. Let's see here. It looks like this thing won.
Question mark.
This crazy, weird question mark. And let me turn on their music. Which one was I using for them again? I think I was using this one. All right. Let me know if you guys can hear the music.
I can hear it.
Yes.
All right. All right. We'll go ahead and begin combat then. Alrighty. So as combat starts, a projection of the it looks like there's like a camera on the computer screen that kind of projects this picture onto the entire space. So I'll put this here. You guys can kind of see it. I don't know if you guys can see that on the.
I can see it through the door.
Yeah. All right. It's kind of faded because it's a projection, and they're going to go ahead and activate one of the mini drones. All right. One of the mini drones is going to go ahead and take a shot at you, Amon. You hear one of those things whirl up, and it goes ahead and fires a dart at you.
I would like to dodge or evade.
All right. All right. Let me see here. Okay. Then I'm gonna have it. Oh, I see what I see what I have to do. Okay. So yeah. All right. It got an 18.
Sheesh. Let's see what we can do here. 21.
All right. Yeah. All right. You dodge. All right,
So yeah, this drone comes to life, shoots a dart. Amon kind of crouches out of the way, looks over at Fenris, who's got the computer going. And that's why I was careful not to touch anything.
All right. Let me see. All right, and this thing's going to fly up 3 meters and over to here. All right,
No.
next drone.
Amon's gonna shout. Oh, well, never mind. Not yet.
All right. So that's that one. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. Next drone's gonna go. This one's gonna fly up another 3 meters. and shoot another dart at you.
I will try to dodge.
16. All right, dodge again. This one's gonna fly over to here.
Cute.
All right. Next drone. All right. This one's gonna also fly up.
Yeah, like rips up corner of their coat, catches the dart, jumps out of the way.
This one's gonna fire at Fenris.
Well,
31. All right, let me see here. All right, I need you to give me a resist torture or drugs check, Fenris.
resist torture or drugs?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's under body, I think. Top left.
Yeah. This is gonna go well.
All right, you fail, and you take 2d6 poison damage directly to your HP.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, 6 damage.
Worst thing. Alrighty.
I think that's the first damage of the campaign.
No, he
Oh, you
got
guys-
burned by a raven.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you,
yeah,
also,
yeah.
you also got burnt by a person on fire.
I also
Wait, did I heal that
myself
from
into it.
last
No.
day or oh no?
No,
Ooh.
the way healing works in this game is that you have to spend in 24 hours resting, and you heal equal to your body plus your will.
Okay.
That's it, unless you have a med tech, do some extra stuff for you. All right, go ahead, Amon, you're up.
Alright. How loud are these drones and the darts going off?
How loud?
Yeah, they like...
They're not that loud. If
So-
it was a gun, it would probably be loud, but you could see
Okay.
something's up here because they're using darts.
I'm gonna shout, we've got some company in here. Careful though, no weapons, or no firearms. We don't want to draw any undue attention. And
On pause.
then let's see. Amon's gonna get into a boxing stance and try to punch the attractive drone.
All right.
So we'll do this. We're looking at a 16.
All right. It's going to try and invade.
Ah,
16.
I'll burn 2 luck to hit.
All right. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Looking at 6 damage.
All right, 6 damage. All right. All right. It's gonna take it.
Alright, then we'll
Good thing
follow
about
up.
drones. Good thing about drones. They don't have armor unless they do.
Alright. So yeah, pops it once, then goes to hit it again. So rate of fire 2. Oh,
Oh.
nice.
All right. Let's see if it dodges.
31. Nice.
Ooh,
All right. Yeah, you hit it. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Another 6.
All right. Takes it. All right.
Alright.
It's seriously damaged.
Pass 2 and turn.
All right. Shades, you're up.
What's going on in here?
You know, the sound of metal hitting metal.
Yeah, Shades. As you walk around, you do see this projected on the room, and it's constantly laughing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Shades.
Amon's at the corner boxing drones.
And Shades do I guess a perception to look for the access point.
Looking for access points is a net running ability.
Okay, I didn't know if I could if there was other electronics in the room.
So
I
if
guess.
you want to
other
look for, so you just want to scan the room and see if there's anything else that's in here that might be useful in terms of electronic related.
Yeah, because we have the computer and then whatever else that could be controlling these drones.
Okay. I mean, if you want to try and figure out what that might be, what might be going on there, you can give me either a electronic security check or a basic tech. The basic tech will have a higher DV. And this will be your action doing this.
Yeah, I'll do a electronics check. Since probably don't want to be shooting yet.
All right.
Yeah, probably not in a non-combat zone, because police will actually show up, or university apartment probably.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, looking around, you're like, you're not too sure. Maybe the computer. But I mean, common knowledge. You do know that most drones are being worked on by a, what you call it, a net architecture. That's usually how drones work. They have to be connected to a net architecture, at least for them to be commanded, unless they're like an automatic turret. But as you can see, you know, they're not just, they're actually moving and doing stuff. They're not standing still and just following one direct order. So.
Can you shut those damn things off? Either shut them off or I'm gonna shoot them.
I'm on it.
All right. Anything else from Shades?
That's it.
All right, Fenris, you're up.
All right.
You definitely can feel that there's a net architecture here, and the access point would be any of these drones.
Is it not on the computer? It's on the drones.
It's on the drones, yes.
How do I jack into a drone?
It's wireless. So like when you jack into something, you don't actually have to plug in. As long as you're usually plugged into your cyber deck, and your cyber deck has a range of three spaces around them that it can jack into stuff.
Okay.
And so you can jack into one of these drones to try and get into the net architecture.
I guess I'll drag.
But keep in mind that if the drone moves out the way, it forcibly jacks you out. So you may want to make sure you're close to one.
All right, I'll get up here. And can I move into this corner over here?
I mean, I guess, yeah. You're like on top of the table though.
Yeah. You gotta try and get into indiscreet.
Yeah. They're flying, hitting above the ceiling too, so you can just walk under them and get into the corner. All right, okay. You do. But there's a drone right above you while you're doing this.
Oh, shucks. Okay.
Yeah, this drone right here.
Yeah. Let's try to jack into him.
All right. So you jack in. All right. Let me go ahead. You gotta send me your art for your avatar.
Oh, right. I'll get this in
next time. All right, you jack in. I don't know if you can see this.
Okay. Oh.
All right. Well, as you jack in, you notice that there's a demon inside this net architecture. So the way demons work, they're kind of like other net, like automatic net runners. And so usually they're in there doing stuff. They usually have a set, parameter that they follow, but they can do things like net runners can, but they're not a human. They have HP and they have full control over the network that they're installed in. So right now you jacked in. That was your first net action. You see that there's a password and that this net architecture is being controlled by a demon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to? You got a cameraman. Okay. There's a door. So
it's a password. You can't get past the pass. You have to get through the password to see what's next.
All right. Let's do
another thing you can do, and this is another option that you have in your thing, is called Pathfinder. Pathfinder is a net running ability, and what it does, it shows you, depending on how good you roll, it will show you how what's actually past a bunch of stuff, like down floors of the net architecture before you start getting involved.
Okay.
So if you want to, you can do that, or you can try and backdoor to get past this password, or activate any of the other programs you have. Even try and attack this demon.
I will activate Sia and give +2 to my Pathfinder checks.
Okay.
And
Make sure
then
you
I'll-
activate it on. Make sure you the little install up arrow on your
Mhm.
thing so it activates.
And then I'll
Alright.
do Pathfinder.
All right. Oh yeah, 15. Yeah. Okay, so with that, you do see past everything. You can't get past the password. It's still blocked until you pass it, but you do see past it. That's a lot of passing. All right. Let me see here. All right. 15. All right. Yeah. All right. So this is how far you can see down.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay.
And that was your 2 actions for this round. Your 3 net actions for this round.
I want to try to like hide out. Try to like hide in this board right here.
All right.
And
All right.
I guess.
All right. End of your turn. Daedalus, you're up.
Alrighty. I am going to see if I can get there. I have a movement of 5. So I believe I can get at least.
Also, I
into-
found out, I don't know if I said this before, moving through allies is not considered difficult terrain.
It is not. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
it is not. Yeah.
Okay. So I cannot reach that drone, I do not think, unfortunately.
You can always
I'm-
throw stuff.
And I'm 1 square
Right there.
away. Oh, is there another drone? Oh, there is. I didn't even see
There's
that
one
one.
right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Diligent.
Okay, cool. I will deal with that one then.
It's buzzing at you.
I'm not great with guns, so I'm not gonna do that. So instead, she's gonna turn her. Is it flying? Is it on this table over here?
It's flying. It's hovering above the table. It's within range of you though. If you
Okay,
want to like
cool.
melee it or
Uh,
try and bite it or something.
I'm gonna try to bite the robot with
Alright.
my teeth.
All right.
Nice.
And she's gonna have
What
her
a
like
statement.
her kind of cybernetic faceplate's gonna like pop out a little bit and like with some cool ass like cyberpunk steam, and like
Mhm.
these not massive obviously, but like these 2-inch long metal fangs just kind of protrude
All right.
like a chomp.
All right. Go ahead and give me the attack.
An 18.
All right. It's gonna try and dodge.
Ooh,
All right.
Nice.
You beat it.
alrighty. I don't know if I'll do any damage because by itself the damage isn't a lot.
Well,
I don't know what its armor is.
All right. It takes 5
Right.
damage. It has no armor.
Ooh, cool.
Most drones don't have armor. Unless they do.
I'm gonna bite it again.
All right.
Unless they do, yeah. So 22.
Nice. Good bites.
19.
All right. 19. You hit.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and give that damage.
Another 5. There we
Another
go.
5. Nice.
I'm gonna just start tearing out its cybernetics and its wires
All right.
with my teeth.
Okay. All right. Ra is next. All right. Ra's gonna come in, step into the room, sees a drone there, looks at you.
No
Amun.
guns.
All right.
it
He's gonna try and
quiet.
punch. He's gonna try and punch it. All right. This will be unarmed. There it is. All right. Ooh, all right. Let's see what happens.
Ooh.
All right, misses. He's gonna try again.
We need to get him some boxing lessons or something.
You
Jeez
keep telling
Louise, man.
you keep telling him not to use guns.
We keep not needing guns. It's not my
Alright.
fault. He didn't bring like a baseball bat or something. Jeez.
All right. Both misses.
Hey, Raw. I have this umbrella. You can have it for this little fight here if you want it.
All right. Next round, he uses his action to grab it from you.
Amon's dodging poison darts, punching drones. Ra over here is struggling to find his.
All right, Dr. Desire, you're up.
Oh man, fighting is
Never.
not his thing.
Mm-hmm.
He will move over to this table, grab this chair,
Mhm.
and I think that's his turn.
All All right, grabbing the chair.
You take a seat.
No, I'm gonna pick it up, use it as like a weapon.
All right. Alrighty. Next round. All right. It's gonna be this question mark gonna go. Which I'm pretty sure you guys have seen the name for the thing, but all right, it's gonna go. All right, Fenris, you see it in the net architecture. You see it disappear, and these you see it that it heads down to the control node, and one of the drones begins to activate. It's gonna go activate this drone. This is after. It sees that you're in here now. Okay, you know what it's gonna do? All right, it's gonna move back. Moving. Keep in mind, moving is free inside of a in-net architecture, so you can move up and down as much as you want for forever on your turn. Movement is free. So it's gonna move back. It's gonna go ahead and attack you, Fenris, with a sword.
Okay.
So this is it's activating sword on you.
Okay.
All right, so this will be
You'd hit a dog.
all right. That's its interface check 8. You have to defend.
Defend.
All right. Nice. Okay, yeah. It doesn't hit. Then it moves down to here. Activates the next drone. This drone is going to go ahead and shoot Daedalus.
Little old me?
Yeah. Oh man, a 1. Ooh, an 8. Ooh, 7.
Ooh. Well,
Are you dodge? Do you dodge bullets?
I do not dodge bullets. No.
Okay, so in that case, let me check something here. What the DV was, because 7 is not enough. It would have been a 13.
Okay.
It would have had to beat a 13. All right. Let me just check something. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's considered very heavy. Okay. Dart guns are considered very heavy, so it's not rate of fire 2, because I thought I might miss something. All right, it's going to move down and activate the next one. All right, which is over here. All right, this one's going to also try and shoot you. Daedalus.
May I ask
One that you were
a
biting.
quick question?
Yes.
Oh, 1 rough.
All right, misses.
Is there a I don't know how resistances or immunities work. Would robots theoretically be immune to poison?
Yeah.
Usually it will say like a meat, or a meat person has to be affected by it.
Okay.
But double check the wording on the poison.
Yeah, let me
For the
do
most
that
part,
right now.
yes. Usually drones are immune to poison.
It doesn't really say so. It just said maybe it's on the app. I'll look at the app.
Right.
I'll deal with that. Yeah.
It might be like under the conditions of poison. It might mention that.
Yeah. Let me go take a peek.
But I'm pretty sure drones are immune to poison unless there's something special about them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. But yeah, it misses. And then what you call it?
Yeah. All right. Any one meat. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And then you see that it moves what you call it? It stays there, Fenris. So you do see it that's farther down into the net architecture, but you won't be able to get to it until you get past this password. All right, Shades, you're up.
I just wonder what are you jacking the room with the flying drone? Oh, goddamn.
I don't know if I could talk while I'm inside, right? Or...
You can.
Oh, okay.
Jade steps up and will fist this drone.
All right. All right, rolling. Okay. All right, it dodges out of the way.
I think you get a second fist.
Were you trying to grab it or punch it?
Just punch it.
Okay, so yeah, you get to do second one.
Okay.
If you want, you can add a weapon called unarmed to your thing, and it'll work like you can use that and it'll do damage and everything based off of your body and all that stuff. If you want, I can drag it onto your sheet.
Yeah, I can get it.
All right, 15. All right, dodges.
All right, that's everything from Shades.
All right, Amon, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna sidestep back, try to punch attractive.
All right, attractive mini air drone. Sparkles.
19.
The sparks are just the sparkles are the sparks coming from how much damage it took so far. 23
All right,
dodges.
we'll try again.
All right.
Another 19.
All right.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
You're done.
All right, yeah, you hit. Go ahead, give that damage.
10.
Ooh, 10 damage. Yeah, this thing is destroyed.
All right. So he gets in
Fizzles
close,
out.
faints with the first one, then just slams it so that it crashes.
Pins out and falls onto the ground.
Yeah. Hits it into the wall,
Alright.
and then all right, we'll end it there.
All right. I guess oil. That's oil coming out of it. All right.
Yeah,
It just looks
oil.
red in the black light in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, Fenris, you're up.
Password time. Alright.
All right.
Back door, right?
Yeah, back door.
I'm gonna use 2 luck points on this one. Just
Mhm.
can't afford to waste any more time.
All right, 9. That gets you through.
Okay, cool. I gotta attack this bird.
All right, as you step in, the bird activates,
Okay.
and you guys got to do a speed test against each other. All right, speed.
Speed.
Nice.
All right, you beat the speed. It's speed test.
And he
So-
zips in
It misses his first attack.
and goes for the sword attack.
All right.
He's holding a sword like Sif from Dark Souls. If you
Hell yeah.
All right. All right. So sword is 11. All right. It's gonna try and defend.
Lots of ones tonight, huh, Dom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You hit. Go ahead and roll it. Make sure you roll a damage for black ice. Hitting black ice. All right. 13 damage. That's a lot. All right. All right. Anything else?
that's
That
it.
you so far you
that's-
backdoored sword.
Yeah, that's
I have
the
one
two
more.
things. Oh, one more. Okay, yeah, the sword again.
Use your second sword. All right. An 8. It's gonna try and defend. All right. It beats it. You miss. All right.
And that's it.
All right. Raw's up. He's gonna go ahead and take that umbrella from you. And that
There you
was his
go,
action.
buddy.
So I'm throwing an umbrella on his sheet. I mean, it's not gonna really help too much because punching and melee weapons are usually around the same thing. But hey, see what happens. All right, I'm gonna go ahead here. Your umbrella, drag it onto Raw. There it goes. All right, and he has it equipped. All right. All right, that was his turn. Daedalus, you're up.
I'm going to continue to maul this drone like a dog with a squeaky toy.
All right.
Roll low, 18.
18. All right. Let's see what happens here.
Nice.
All right, yeah, you hit it. Go ahead and give that damage.
Alrighty. Oof. 6.
Oh man, nice damage. All right, this drone is kaput. Spins
Alrighty.
out and bursts into. Your mouse is like dribbling with the red oil.
Yeah, just oil. Is there any other drones in the room?
Yes, there's still one right here hovering over Fenris. You notice that as Fenris is jacked in, and he looked like he almost got attacked, but it was okay. Only 2 drones activated last round.
Okay. Can I use my movement to attempt to kind of like interpose myself between this drone and Fenris?
I mean, you can try, but it
Okay.
depends on whoever's controlling the drone, who they think is the thing.
Okay. All right. I don't have an action, so I'm just going to move over next to Fenris.
Okay.
Maybe stand here threateningly at the drone.
All right.
And that
Anything
is
else from
my turn.
Bayless? All right,
Ooh.
Dr. Zyre, you're up.
All right, he holds the chair by its back, intending to use it as a weapon to whack something.
All right.
Let's see if I can get in there, though. Oh, oops. That's as far as I can get.
All right. Remember, you can
Okay.
always throw stuff.
Can I double move?
Yes, you can. You can dash. It's called a run in this
I'll
game.
just double move here if that's
Alright.
possible.
All right.
That's it.
Let me go ahead and turn off difficult terrain for everybody, since we know that difficult terrain doesn't happen through allies anymore. All right. Next round. All right. Let me see here. All right. Reaper's up first. Let's see here. It's gonna go ahead and it's gonna move up to you, Fenris, and it's gonna take a sword attack at you. So +1 because of sword. 11.
I got an 11.
Oh yeah, that was your defense. Yeah, 11. So defender wins in ties. All right. Then it moves down to a floor you haven't seen yet, and this drone activates. That's over Dr. Desire. All right. Let me see here. You guys are all in this place right here. I guess we'll go ahead and take a shot at. Honestly, with motivation of this thing, it's gonna want to attack Fenris. So it's gonna attack Fenris in meat space.
No.
Buddy, no.
All right.
I can't do anything about that.
All right, 21. This hits. Go ahead and give me a resist torture or drugs check. All right, you pass it. You don't. It hits you. The poison goes in, but it kind of goes into your shirt and clothing instead of into your skin. And you're able to resist the poison, so you take no damage.
Nice.
All right. It has one more. All right, it's going to activate a program. You don't know what program that is, but it activated a program. And that was its 3 actions. All right, this bird is going to go Aimless Raven. Aimless Raven is going to attack you, Fenris. Here, it's going to attack. Eight. All right, no damage. Ra's turn. Ra's gonna come over to. Gets this far. He's gonna go ahead and throw this umbrella at the drone. So in that case, he has to make an athletics. And the DV is going to be for thrown objects.
Well, it could try to dodge, couldn't it?
Yeah. Well, no, because this is a range attack, not a melee. Whenever melee, no matter who you are, you dodge.
Oh, okay, I got you.
All right. Alrighty. So you need to get a 16.
I believe.
All right, I believe in you,
Doesn't
Ron.
he have a +5?
Yeah, he does.
Oh man.
Oh, all right. He throws the umbrella, hits the wall, and falls down. He's his hand is like reaching into his jacket right now.
Kinda lays him
All right,
down.
all right. Go ahead, Shades. Shades.
Since I've worked with Fenris before, I'm assuming I would know about the dangers of force outs.
Yes, you would know the dangers of force outs.
But I don't know what he's jacked into.
And also, Fenris, while you're jacked in, because you have virtual reality, you're still completely conscious on the surface. So like you can move on your turn, but if you move, you forego all your net actions. You can talk. You can see what's going on in the real world. If you had enough reflex, you could still dodge in the real world too. So because you have virtual reality. If you didn't have virtual reality, you can still jack in, but you'll be unconscious in the real world while you're jacked in.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Shades. What are you up to?
And if
Moving
you're
in?
in that thing, time to jack out. I'm gonna action to delay an action. Is that the terminology for the?
Ready attack.
Yeah, ready an attack. If Finn jacks out.
All right. So ready to attack this mini drone if once Fenris jacks out. All right. All right. Up next, Dr. Zire.
I want to back out because there's better people that can be here.
All right.
And I will get my air hypo out.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Daedalus, you're up.
This drone needs to back off.
All right, biting this drone.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Chomp chomp.
I'll turn you over so you're looking at it.
23.
All right. All right. Yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
When I hit, can I grab it instead, or is that just another check?
So grabbing would be a brawl versus a brawling instead of a melee weapon.
Gotcha.
And you don't have rate of
gotcha.
fire. It's rate of fire 1 to grab somebody.
Gotcha. Okay, noted. All right, another 5.
All right. Takes that damage.
Coming at him again.
All right.
Ooh. 20.
20. All right. It succeeds.
Alrighty. I am trying to make myself look as aggressive and intimidating as possible, so I'll stop attacking Fenris.
I mean, yeah, you hit it this time. All right. Let's see here. Next up, Fenris, you're up.
All right. I have to attack this bird.
All right.
Please die.
Keep him. Oh, I probably should have mentioned this before. When the bird is there, but it's not blocking your passage. You can move past it. It's just that it's gonna follow you, unless you use an action called slide, which will make it stop following you. It's kind of like a stealth, like a vanish stealth check to get away from it.
Oh, okay.
But it does. It will continue to follow you through the net architecture, attacking you on every turn. It can if you don't derez it or slide away from it. All right, so you attack with sword, 13. It's gonna go ahead and try and defend. Defend. 8. All right, you hit it. Give me that damage.
Oh wait, sorry, one more. Did the
Yeah,
wrong.
Go ahead. Reroll. Go ahead and do the damage again with the.
Oh, just reroll.
Okay, I'll add it. I'll add it up. Okay. 5. 8. Took 8 damage. All right, it's still going.
Actually, no, I'll just attack it one more time.
All right. All right, 8. Gonna try and defend. $11.
How damaged is it looking?
It looks like it's about to. It's about to.
All right. Then I guess let's try to finish it off.
Oh, do you have 3 swords?
Oh, I don't have 3 swords though. I only have 2.
Yeah.
Then
You can
I
also
will...
use the other moves that you have, which is like zap. Is the basic attack for net running.
Okay.
If you want to use zap.
I'll try zap.
All right. All right, it's going to defend. All right, go ahead and roll the zap damage.
Zap damage 2d6.
No, it has its own button. I think it's 1d6 actually. But yeah, if you just click the little damage button on the chat card, the little droplet next to the word zap on the chat card.
Oh, there isn't one.
You don't see. No, in the chat.
Oh, in the chat. Oh.
Yeah, there's like a little button that says there's like a little droplet button right above your 13. All right, 6 damage. This thing is dead.
Okay. All right. Come in here.
All right.
Is this door open? Oh no.
Yeah, everywhere is open now, pretty much.
Okay.
So here, I'll do this and this. You can kind of see all that. Can you see all that now?
Yeah, I can see all that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you move up to him. All right. But that was all 3 of your actions. Anything else?
I guess. Oh, okay. I can't see.
Oh, you can't see. Okay, hold on. Let me check if the light is not extending far enough.
I think I accidentally closed the door and I lost all vision.
Oh, okay, yeah. Here, I got you. There you go.
All right, cool. Can I just move past him then into the
Yeah, you
password
can.
room? All right.
Yep.
Cool. Just do
All
that
right.
then.
All right, in the password. Let me see here. All right, Aman, you're up. Remember, you can all keep in mind that it's a thing inside the net architecture, so you can attack it too.
Okay.
All right, so we can't destroy this thing because it's Fenris is jacked into it.
Another thing you guys can do to drones and stuff like that is you can try and counter it with electronic security check. It takes a long time, but you also could try and grapple it. They'll have a -2 on all that stuff. You can
Throw it
do
into
other
the
stuff.
webby web.
Sure.
Yeah,
we'll
you
try
can
to-
make.
We'll try to grapple the drone.
All right.
Sarah just forward tries to grab it.
You also can try and grab the weapon, try and pull the weapon off of it too. All right,
19.
brawling. All right, brawling. It's gonna go ahead and try and dodge.
Definitely does.
All right.
Do you get 2 grab actions or just 1?
No, when you're trying to grab something, it's only 1. Unless
Alright.
unless there's some martial arts stuff that allows you to do 2.
Gotcha. That's all I got.
Just put
All
a
right.
bucket on top of it. And...
Yeah, you could try and do that. All right. It's let me get this thing out of here. It's dead. Mark is defeated. All right. All right. This thing's gonna start. It's gonna move in here. It's going to go ahead and try and hit you with a sword. Eight. Fenris.
8.
Oh man.
Ooh.
All right, yeah, you miss. All right, it's gonna try and zap you.
No. Okay.
All right. All right. Take 1d6 damage. 4.
Ooh.
Damage directly to your brain.
What's it look like when you're battling Fenris? Are you just sweating bullets? Or...
Yeah, no, he's like his pupils are like doing the little like twitchy thing, like when someone's like, and his like nose is like bleeding, all that good stuff. Like yeah, he's like sweating bullets.
You've got this, Fenris. Keep
Yeah,
it together.
I know.
As this is happening, stuff like that, you're kind of seeing like the projection, and it's making the weird laughing, and also sometimes once in a while you'll catch a word like burn it down, chaos, things like that. As you guys have been fighting. All right. All right. Does that? That's 1, 2. It's going to. It will move back. This drone activates, and it's going to go ahead and shoot shades. All right. So shades, this is after you.
Made.
What happened? Are you trying to dodge?
Yeah.
All right. It hits.
Mm.
All right. Go ahead and give me a resist torture or drugs. All right. 11. You fail, and take 2d6 poison damage directly to your HP. 7. All right. Next up, is Ra. Ra's gonna. Yeah, what is Ra gonna do? He's gonna run
Question for the
in,
ages.
grab the umbrella that he dropped, and that was his action. And Fenris, you're up.
Wow.
All right. Okay, is there anything I could do to boost these attacks? Hold on. It's cloak. It's backdoor. Okay. I just still do my 2 sword attacks on him. Oh, actual. Yeah, so we gotta take this thing out.
You can also do stuff like activate your armor if you want to, have some defense.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll activate my armor, and then 2 sword attacks. And I'm just gonna burn my luck on it. 2 luck here.
All right, 11. All right, it's gonna try and defend. Let me just check some real quick. 'Cause it activated a program earlier. I just want to check, make sure that what that program does. Okay, yeah, all right. In that case, then, yeah, it's gonna go ahead and do this and try to defend. All right, you hit it. Give me that damage. This is considered black ice damage.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Too bad. Too bad. From my understanding, yeah, I know it shows it here, but you don't. There's no critical hits in critical injuries in net combat. So that'll be very deadly for net runners. But yeah, that is the. If it was 3, that would have still been a Terrot though. So, okay. Well, it takes the 14 damage though, which is a lot.
Right, second attack. 2 more
Alright.
luck. It looks
Wait,
like.
so doesn't it? So critical damage doesn't it do an extra 5, so it'd be 19 total damage.
It doesn't. So critical damage doesn't happen in net combat.
Oh, okay, gotcha, guys. My bad.
Yeah. So he just takes the 14. All right. Move another ways real quick so I can. All right. So. All right. All right. This next one, we'll go ahead interface. Oh. Oof. All right. Go ahead and roll the damage again. $11. Oh my goodness. All right.
tell me it's dead.
It is not doing good.
Okay.
You see that it's laughing, it's starting to get more waned and cutting out as it's going through. All right. Daedalus, you're up. You can also speak on your turn. So if you want to say,
Yeah, it's like I've
anything.
almost got it. I won't hold on.
All right. Daedalus, you're up.
Can I? Are there any more drones in the room? I can't.
There's one
tell.
drone above Ra.
Okay, there is a drone above Ra.
Yeah. That's the drone that Fenris is currently jacked into.
I'm going to grab it. I'm going to try to grapple it.
All right.
And that's a brawling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to expend 3 luck on this.
All right.
Let me just do that. Oh, that's my empathy. Oh, I need that. Hang on. Oopsie.
If you click the button and just put the luck in there, it will automatically deduct
I
it from you.
see. Oh, cool. Oh. He's grabbed, bro.
Yeah, he's definitely grabbed. All right, he's grappled. So that means it has a -2 on everything it does, and you have a -2 on everything you do.
All right.
But it cannot move.
I am just going to hold him and hope it doesn't shoot Fenris.
All right.
That
Shades,
is my
you're up.
turn.
I'm gonna pull that damn dart gun off of it.
All right. Go ahead and give me a brawl. This will be at a -2. All right. No. It doesn't. It's able to move out the way. Even though it's still grappled, it can't, kind of fly out the way. It's spinning around and switching around, and you're struggling to get it out off of its body. All right. Anything else from Shades?
No, nothing else.
All right. Dr. Desire.
He will just move here, and he will hold his action to heal Fenris if he gets below. If he gets hit again.
Okay. Keep in mind that when you hold an action, it doesn't transfer to the next round. So
That's fine.
So okay. All right. Amon, you're up.
All right. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to rip the this thing's dart gun up. I don't know if there's any room.
Yeah, it's floating over Ra right now.
Okay.
And grabbed by Daedalus.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna.
So you're within melee
leap
of it.
up, try to punch until it like smashes the dart gun close, I guess.
All right. So are you doing an aimed melee shot for its dart gun?
Oh yeah, we can try that, I guess.
Okay.
Let's see. We'll do the aim.
Do you want to use your preem recap on this or no?
I don't know. We still got an hour and a
you
half,
do.
2 hours
You do.
left.
Do.
Kind of want to
I'm
use
saying-
it.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, I'll save it. All right, we'll try this.
All right. Aimed melee. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
All right, let's see what happens.
21.
Oh.
I guess I'll burn 2 luck to succeed.
All right. So yeah, you punch it right into this dart gun, and the dart gun dislodges and falls to the ground.
Nice.
All right. Anything else from Amon? Suave movement.
Nope. That's it.
All right.
I guess yeah. We'll
Next round.
try to back up a little bit. Not crowding
All
so
right.
much.
All right. Next up is it. All right. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and activate the drone and try and fire. It realizes that it doesn't have its dart gun, and so that wastes one of its actions.
Yeah.
It's gonna go ahead and try and sword Fenris.
Ah, jeez.
All right, 10.
All right, 10.
Yep. No. All right. It's gonna take you 2d6 brain damage. All right,
just
you're
just
good, good.
A gentle
Yeah.
aneurysm.
Gentle.
Net running seems super dangerous, huh?
It is.
Hey, he's
It is.
at half
Man.
HP from net running.
Jeez.
All right. It's gonna go ahead and zap you.
Oh man.
Zap, defense.
Oh my god.
Ah!
All right.
Oh.
6. But remember, you have armor. You had your armor on, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that double check that I don't think that
reduced
2
by
would have.
4, yeah.
Yeah, so that 2 wouldn't have done any damage to you because it reduces it by 4.
Oh, okay, so 24, and then minus 4 would be 2. It's only 2 damage.
All right.
Well, not -2. My health is not negative. I thought I could do. Okay.
Oh yeah, it almost you almost killed yourself there.
Yeah, I thought I could do like -2 plus +4, but okay.
It should let you do that. I don't know. I guess it. Okay. Well, now we know. Let me see here. All right. So it did that. It's going to move in past the password. All right. Dr. Desire, you're up. Fenris doesn't look like he's doing so good.
Is it dangerous to move him when he's doing what he's doing right now?
As long as he stays within 3 spaces of the thing he's jacked in, he's okay.
I'll say, get him over to me, and I'll ready air hypo to heal him.
All right. All right, Rod looks at you, Almond, for a nod.
Wait, what's he doing?
He's gonna move Fenris closer to the space.
Oh yeah, I mean, what? You've got some automation. Yes, go ahead.
All right. He's gonna try and grab you. Fenris, do you allow him to grab you?
Yeah.
All right. He moves you right here. All right.
Mm.
That's Raw's action.
I use my ready action to heal.
All right.
He gets, I guess it's just a straight number. You get your body plus your will back.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check what that is.
So your body is 6 and your will is 7.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. So
You get one of those a day.
Yep. And they're pretty expensive to make.
Oh.
They're extremely expensive to make.
All right. Shades, you're up.
Hey, you got a good hold on that thing?
Yeah, I got it.
Ben, you sure you're good?
Yeah, I got it.
He's good.
Right, if you say so.
Keep in mind that there is a dart gun on the ground. Oh, what the? Is it open?
No, it did not open.
Okay, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Kind of went weird. That kind of did a really weird. Okay.
Kind of a weird angle too on the door.
Oh, because it's probably still doing the peak thing. Yeah. All right. Here, I'll. There you go.
All right, I got it handled. I'm off to go check out the room.
All right. There you go. Alrighty. Let me see here. All right, passing the Fenris. Fenris.
All right, here. Gonna do. Where is the password check? I don't have any password boost.
Its backdoor is password is doing the password stuff.
Yeah. I didn't
And
say
the
I
thing
didn't
that
have
helps
any.
you,
Yeah, no,
I think
said I
Worm
didn't
is the one that does it.
Okay, yeah. Let's do worm. activate worm,
So that's your first action, activating worm.
and then Pathfinder.
Oh well, Pathfinder lets you
Wait,
see. Backdoor
opens.
opens up the password. All right, 10. That definitely opens up. The door opens and you see what's inside.
What the fuck is that?
A hellhound.
Ooh.
He's hiding at the hellhound. You do see that is the bottom of the net architecture as well.
Okay. Okay. All right. I come out and I attack this stupid skull.
All right, before you attack the skull,
Okay.
you activate the hellhound. The hellhound has to do a speed test.
All right.
See if it gets its first attack. $14.
I don't know if I beat that.
11. All right, so it takes one free attack against you. You still get to defend against it, but it does get to make an attack. So this will be an attack against you. $14.
Jeez, these are huge attacks.
Yeah, hellhounds are pretty dangerous. All right, 8. All right, so you take. Let me see. What does this do here? Oh, okay. Oh my. Oh, this is really bad. These things are meant to kill people. All right, instead of
Exactly
killing.
what you want to hear.
Right.
Oh, this one's meant to kill people. Okay, gotcha.
All right,
yeah.
so. Okay, yeah, I just read everything here. Okay, so it does 2d6 damage directly to your brain, and
This one does.
so only 3 damage, and I think you have your armor on.
So it's only 1. Or no, actually no, only 0 damage. Actually,
Yeah, 0 damage, but you do catch on fire.
Like my body can.
Yes,
like,
your body catches on fire in real life. It overloads the interface plugs on your cyber deck. That's what this thing does when it attacks people. So on fire, mild. Fenris catches on fire.
That's
in your,
mild. Wow.
Yep.
Does he just self-combust in front of us?
What you do is you see the his like cyber deck kind of sparks and overheats, and then it just catches on fire while he's in there. He's never.
Gosh.
All right, but all that means is that at the start of your turn, you're going to take 2 damage at the start of each of your turns. All right, you won't take any damage right now.
Okay.
But you still have your so far you've wormed and backdoored. You still got your last net action left.
All right, I'll use 2 luck or my last luck on this attack.
All right, attacking the skull. All right. So to try and defend. Oh,
Goodness.
it makes
Okay.
it.
Good die. Okay. All right. Good. In the turn.
All right. Amon, you're up.
Oh,
You can use an action to put out Fenris if you want.
seems our little netrunner was packing some serious black ice. Yeah. Is there like a sheet on this chair? He'll rip it off and try to wrap Fenris in it to stem the fire.
All right. You succeed. It's an action to put somebody out when they're only on fire mild.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, Amon grips his shoulders, says, "You've got it. Keep at it." And then,
on
in
fire.
turn.
Alrighty. Daedalus, you're up.
May I attempt a check to this drone? How is it necessarily flying? Is it like helicopter-like, or is it?
Yeah, it's helicopter-like. It has like little helicopter plastic blades that are spinning inside the
Using
little circle things.
my tech tool hand,
Yeah.
can I attempt to just make those just stop spinning?
So you have your tech hand. You have it grappled. Sure, go for it.
Okay.
This would be a Basic tech.
Basic tech. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna expend my lot. Oh, I'm out of luck. Oh, I thought I had 4. Oh well. No. Oh no. 13.
Oh, 13. All right.
Yeah.
It's not a grapple or anything. It's a flat check. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
No, that doesn't pass. Never mind. I was like, I went to go look
I
at
got
the DB.
excited there for a second, Dom.
Yeah, I got excited too. But no, it's not enough.
All right. I'll put it with my tech hand, but I feel like maybe I don't want to escape my grapple, so I just keep holding on to it. I am gonna drag it over here though.
Okay, so you're dragging it that far away from Fenris?
Yes. Oh wait, that's a good point. I know how net running works. So I'm gonna just hold it over here, I guess.
Right. You're just bringing it close to you. You want to put it on this side, right here?
Yeah, sure. I just
Alright.
just in case it tries to, I don't know, attack Fenris somehow. I just don't want him to.
Yeah,
take
I mean,
more
there's like
damage than he needs
two
to.
people in front in between him and Fenris now. So, and you're also grappling. He has -2 on that, but
All right.
you realize
Just
that
in
he
case.
hasn't activated in a while. All right.
Okay.
Next round. All right.
Oh.
What you call it?
-3.
Skull is gonna go ahead.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see here. They're gonna go ahead and try and sword you, Fenris. Okay, 8. All right, yeah, you defend. All right, it's gonna go ahead and try and zap you. 10. All right, take a D6. Take 3, but your armor's saving you.
Yeah.
All right,
Probably
let me
activate
see.
the other armor.
You only can have one activated at a time.
Oh, okay.
But when the thing is, the armors can be destroyed. You see how it has its own. If you look on your sheet, it has its own health. This is called res. It has a 7.
Okay.
Certain black ice destroys programs. Like that Raven, it destroys programs. So when you get hit, it destroys one of your programs that you have activated.
Okay.
But right now, you only can have one activated. The benefit of having multiple is that once one armor gets destroyed, you can activate the second one.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So it did that. It sorted. Did that. Yeah, I guess it's gonna go here and it's gonna activate the drone. The drone's gonna try and escape the grapple. It's -2.
Stop
from
that.
Goldfish.
Do I make a contested brawl check?
Yep, you make a contested brawl.
Ooh, it's got a really high check. Oh,
So the way drones work, they have a static number for everything they do.
I got a 1.
All right, yeah, it breaks free.
No.
All right. It's gonna fly down towards its what you call it? Its dart gun. It's gonna get ready to try and attach it on the next turn. All right. Next up, Fenris.
All right. Have to take this thing out.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Mhm.
Before you go, because I forgot to add this thing into initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna go. It usually black ice usually always go at the beginning of rounds.
Mm-hmm.
So let me bring him in. There you go. All right. So yeah, this hellhound is gonna attack you.
Dog on dog violence. Oh.
Yeah. And it's barking. Flames coming out of its mouth.
Oh,
Well, my
nice.
flames are
Nice.
better.
But you dodge it. All right. That's the end of its turn. Now you're up, Fenris.
Gotta attack this thing.
All right. So you move. All right. It follows you. The dog
Okay.
follows you. All right. You attack with sword 9. Let's
Yeah.
see if how it defends itself. All right. Makes it.
One more.
11. Let's see what happens here. 10.
Oh,
All right, give me that
nice.
damage. 3d6. You can hit the little damage button for it as well. Oh my goodness! All right, tell me how in the net you kill this thing.
Yeah, I know. Like Fenris the dog is just holding like a sword between his sword held in his mouth. He kind of like does like a front flip and kind of like slams it down, like splitting the skull in half. And he, after jumping up in the air, it does the whole like anime thing where like it's like split perfectly in half and kind of like slides apart before exploding.
All right, so yeah, it splits in half. It's making its awkward laughter. The laughter eventually stops. It kind of splits in half and then explodes into ones and zeros.
All right.
All right.
He turns around to this hellhound and zaps it, I guess.
All right. All right, zap. 9. It's gonna try and defend. It's not the best defender. All right. Go ahead and give me that 1d6. All right, takes the zap damage. All right. All righty, let's see here. All right, Shades. And everybody out here, you see that the drone has like kind of like stopped moving. Like it was moving down to go pick up the thing, and then it's just sitting there flying, not doing anything. Like almost like whatever was controlling it has stopped. The fate, you see the projection also disappear as well. But Fenris is still in the net right now, dealing with the Hellhound. So, if you guys want to wait for Fenris to get out, it'll be a matter of passing over to him so that he can try and jack out safely.
Is there I know you mentioned there is a way to aid others. If I went to his cyber deck and started fiddling with it, would I be able to assist him somehow in the net?
The way that usually works is that you would have to also be in the net doing net running stuff.
Okay.
So not necessarily. If there was something out in the opening deck that could do something like that, I will let you know.
All right, I will be there for emotional support instead.
All right. But Shades, you're up.
Ben says he has it handled. He has it handled.
All right.
If not, it'd be expensive to replace him.
All right. So moving around to look through the apartment.
Well, heading to the bedroom.
All right, bedroom. You see here. All right. First glance when you get into the bedroom, it seems like a typical, young adult woman's bedroom. There's clothes all over the floor. There's also posters still in here too. Let me see here. This has always happened. Close. Give me a second. All right, there you go.
The action would just be looking for anything to see concealed.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me go ahead and give me a conceal reveal objects then.
All right, I'll spend 2 luck on it.
Oh, I forgot to mention this. While you guys were fighting this thing, it was making comments, laughing at you guys, mocking you, mentioning how the small woman ran into traffic. She followed my orders. She wanted to burn it down. Things like that, as it was saying that stuff. And then,
It seems.
and then, yep. And then also here, with that, let's see here. Yeah, looking around, it doesn't seem like there's anything really standing out inside this bedroom. Seems very normal. It's kind of messy, and so looking around, really, it's kind of hard to see if there's anything, that stands out to be like look like it's actually being hidden. Other than that, it seems like a normal room. All right, Raw's gonna go ahead and see here. He's gonna pick up that dart gun. All right, that's his action. Aman, you're up.
Let's see. Okay, so in the time of the red, there's like AI, like, the whole reason the internet like went down is because of AI being like going rogue, right? Or like there's is this, I don't know, I guess Amon isn't really familiar enough with net running to know like if this is like a AI that she's got infected on her computer or something. What sort of check would this be to know more about this thing?
Deduction.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at all the clues that are here, and you're trying to make a reasonable guess about it.
All right, I have sent in my deduction.
All right, yes, this thing screams rogue AI.
Okay. Let's see, and Fenris took care of it. Fenris, see if you can finish up in there, and then we need to investigate. I think we've got the AI on our hands. That'll be Amon's turn.
All right, Dr. Desire, you're up.
I can't really do anything for him unless he's dead, so we're gonna get out of this room.
All right.
And I'll just keep an eye out here.
All right. Daedalus.
I'm gonna hang out with Fenris, just in case something else happens.
All right. Next round.
Why are rolling so many dice?
All right. This black ice.
Sorry.
Keep in mind.
And the Hellhound keep going up. Their initiative keeps going up.
So remember, what'd you call it? Black ice always start initiative. So
it's like
his
how it
initiative is
solves the
57.
reroll.
Yeah.
Each time it rerolls, it just adds on another dice.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here. Yeah, this Hellhound's gonna go ahead and attack you, Fenris. 10.
I can defend against that, theoretically. Barely.
All right, yeah, you defend against it. Nice.
Okay.
All right, that's all it does. All right. Aman, I'm guessing you're hanging out waiting for Fenris.
They'll do a library search and see. They'll have their agent in the background, and they'll be looking for reports in the city of maybe other rogue AIs. I guess they'll look for like Laughing Skull AI on their agent.
Or you're gonna look up Laughing Skull AI on the net.
Well, like not like downloading anything, but just looking up like news articles. They're looking like whatever the equivalent of like NPR is. They're looking up. They're not trying to get infected or whatever.
All right, go ahead. So with library search stuff, it's not necessarily like 3-second action. It's gonna take time because you're like doing looking up a bunch of stuff. So you can start now if you want.
Yeah, I mean, nothing else to do. Except put Fen
do you want to take your time while doing this?
Sure.
All right.
And we'll burn the. No, I think we'll save it until we get a little bit more info. Yeah.
Right.
Ah, dang it! I forgot to switch to hidden. Let me delete that. Ah, okay, delete it. Send a new one in.
All right. Oh wow. Okay. All right. There's stuff on there about it, about Laughing Skull AIs. It's gonna take a while to get through it, but you're confident you're gonna find something out of this.
Okay, nice. I'd say specifically they're looking for maybe if there's like a connection to like Sinful Adam. I guess there wasn't really anything on there, but seeing if there's any reports of maybe things, people in the university city in particular picking these AI up. I don't know. Looking for something
All
like
right.
that.
Yep, I gotcha.
And then they'll
All right.
turn.
All right, Fenris.
All right.
You can try and kill this thing. You can
No.
try and jack out
No,
safely.
gotta
You can
die.
try and slide away from it.
No.
All right, it's gonna try and defend.
Oh, right. I can still hit it. No. Okay.
Close.
Yep. All right, you hit. Give me that 3d. Give me that damage. All right, takes 10. All right.
And zap.
All right, it's gonna try and defend.
Oh, nice. Oh. Damn.
Double ones.
Yeah.
As you can see, it only has a +2 to its defense. All right, takes the 3 damage. Still going though.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Pass.
All right. He's still in there.
He's still in there.
Yeah, there's a giant flaming dog in here.
Put it out with water, I guess.
Yes, I will pour water on it.
Okay, I don't know how. Sure, you're doing great. That's my turn.
All right. You guys want to pass it through to Fenris again?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. First things first is going to be the dog. See how much damage you take from this thing. You might catch on fire again.
All
Oh no. Looks like it's done. Oh yeah. All right, go ahead and defend because I mean there's a chance.
Oh yeah. Okay, good.
All right, Fenris, you're up.
Sword. Please.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, there's no way you can win this. All right, give me that damage.
Can you just upgrade that to like 4d6?
There's actually there might be some stuff out there that you can probably install to your cyber deck that might make stuff a little bit stronger. All right, with that, it is dead.
Oh, okay.
It is
shit.
D-Res.
Is there? Did I? Can I? Does it drop anything? Do I find anything? And
All right, so that was only one action, so you still have 2 actions left. Jacking out is an action, and you can head to the bottom of the net architecture.
all right, do I get anything cool?
So at the bottom of the net architecture, that means you have full control. You can leave a virus, and that virus can be whatever you want. If you want to use virus, you also can cloak, which means if you cloak, it makes it so that anybody else who comes back inside this net architecture will have a hard time finding out who was in here.
Sure, let's do that.
And then jacking out is also an action. So it depends. Those are a couple things you can do if you want to before you leave.
Okay, but there's nothing like to find. Like
Yeah, there was no
physical-
file in here.
Okay. And in the demon space, there's nothing in there, right?
No. Yeah, that just lets you know that there's a demon inside this architecture.
Okay, sure. I'll do the virus.
All right, what do you want this virus to do?
Probably like something like a key logger or anything. It's like I mean, first like my presence, and then
So wiping your presence would be a cloak, not a virus.
Okay, so the virus, I would like it to basically report back if anyone ever comes back in, and
Okay.
like figure out who they are, and maybe like
Nice.
and I don't know, like mess with them, I guess, like reprogramming the old hellhounds to like make them attack them.
Okay, so you want to set this up so that the next time somebody is the next person that enters into this net architecture, the
Mhm.
defenses turn on them, and that you are notified that somebody has entered into here.
Yeah, And I want to know
Okay.
like who and whatnot.
I mean, whether it's who or not, that's going to depend on them, on their skills. But it will let you know that if somebody has entered in here.
Okay, yeah, and I want all the things to turn back on and turn on them.
Okay. Yep. All right. So go ahead and roll a virus check. Depending on your DV, your roll depends on how strong this virus is. All right. It's 11. Okay. So whoever comes in here needs to be able to beat an 11 on their interface check to not be affected by this virus.
Okay.
All right. So that was your second action. What do you want for your third action?
I guess I will jack out.
So you just jack it. You're not cloaking.
Oh yeah, right. Cloak, yeah, cloak. Forgot about that. Cloak.
All right. Okay, I have that number. Okay. All right. So 6th. If somebody needs to look for a person in here, they have to beat a 6.
Okay.
All right. Now,
Mhm.
with that, no, there's no more combat going, so I'll end combat right with that. Then you're still inside the net because you haven't jacked out yet, but next rounds are 3 seconds, so you can jack out next round. Say you jacked out with the end of combat.
Yeah, I would jack out. Yeah.
All right. All right. Let me go ahead and jack you out.
And you were in it.
Yeah, like Fenris cracks his knuckles triumphantly. It's like, yeah, like no big deal. Keep your pants on.
You're gonna cross this AI before.
I've heard about them, but I haven't really fought one.
You typically catch on fire in your line of work, or
I mean, if
Special
things start
services.
heating up, but catching on fire is very inconvenient.
I'm gonna try to find some way to prevent that in the future. Might not always be here with a chair cover to put you out.
I wonder if I could get like flame retardant jacket.
You can get a flame resistant cyber deck.
Oh yeah.
It's
I
called
could
insulated
probably
wirings.
upgrade that for you. Give it some flame resistance.
I'm just saying.
If you have fabricator expertise, you can just make it.
This
Oh,
is about
yeah,
the
I
best
do.
situation you could have found yourself in on fire. Imagine if we were in a more high-stakes situation than camped out in this girl's office.
Well,
Worth
did
looking
you find
into.
anything?
Yeah, I did a search on this laughing skull. It's gonna take a little bit more time, but there's definitely some reports out there on rogue AI like this.
Anything on her computer?
Okay, yeah, you searching your computer?
We wanted
Okay.
to wait to make sure you didn't just kind of fall over and,
So
start bleeding out.
that was a 9-round combat, and that means each round is 3 seconds. So that was only 27
About 30
seconds. Yeah, about 30 seconds.
What would you say the noise level was? Probably not too bad, right?
I mean, it was a lot of dart guns and you smashing stuff, but it was pretty loud from it yelling and laughing and cackling and saying stuff. But
No
it could be
gunshots.
this as you see in this room. There's a lot of horror stuff. So hearing screams and weird laughing is probably not that uncommon from this apartment.
Right, you did good. Low profile. Need to work on your umbrella skills, though.
Yeah, he hands you back your umbrella.
Thank you.
Here, I'll throw it back on your sheet.
Let's take a peek at her computer now. See if we can find this Gomez guy, or maybe something even about this laughing skull.
All right. So yeah, you go into your computer. It'll be a basic electronic security check to get past your password.
Sure, yeah, easy.
All right, yeah, you do. You get past the password. So yeah, you go through your computer and I'm looking through. Let's see how give me a whoever's looking through her computer, give me a library search. That would tell me how fast you're able to find stuff inside a computer. How much time had passed before this happens. You're gonna find whatever it is in there, but it's just a matter of how long it takes. Okay. All right, I got it. Let me see here. All right. I mean, it's not. It doesn't. I mean, it takes a little bit. Maybe about 10 minutes of looking through her computer. Eventually, you come across a. Let me see here. She was talking to somebody. She had like a chat room thing talking about, and the person's name was just R. And it seemed like flipping through their messages, it seems like they were like in like a long distance relationship. Talking about meeting each other at some point. They were saying they lived in the NUSA in New York. They were saying that. They minor pleasantries, a bit of cyber sex.
Probably nothing to signify the desire to throw herself in front of a car.
Yeah, nothing in there. But there was talk of sending. Let me see here. Oh, apparently, okay. She, there was a bit of talk about getting some information from Zerat, since she worked there, and he wanted to send her a surprise and ask her to get a memory chip and plug it in so he can add something to it for her, and that way they can be a little bit closer.
Did we check her for a memory chip in her not
She
that
had
outlet?
she had a chip socket, but nothing was in it.
Nothing.
You
was
guys
in it.
checked.
And the skull was saying burn it down, so likely the chip I have from the arsonist victim might be connected to this chip this guy's talking about.
Is there like a device that would burn like a CD drive, like to burn like a disc, but burn a chip on the desk maybe?
Yeah, like you can plug it in. It's like an SD card. Like you can socket in a chip on the desktop, and then something on the computer could be installed into it, and then.
Is there a way you can take a look at the history on this device and see when the last time it printed out something was?
I can definitely see if I can. Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to take it and bring it, it will take some time to do some working on it.
Yeah.
Try and do some back tracing on it. I mean, if you want to just check the history on the log, you could, but if you want to be thorough, it would take some time for you, picking it and doing a back trace. Because looking at it, just basically looking at it, it looks like there's no history on this device.
Okay, looks like she tried to clean it, likely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, or the AI tried to clean it,
or something cleaned it.
Yeah. Okay. It might be for the best to take it back to the clinic. I have the other chip at the clinic as well that I'm working on.
When was the last time that Jez was in contact with the R person in the chat room?
It looks like it was a week ago.
What was the last series of messages? Was it talking about getting this chip and then no response back from her? Or...
So the chip thing happened about 3 weeks ago. That's when they were talking about the chip, and then from there it seemed like normal pleasantries. One of them looked like the last thing that a week ago that R said was, it looks like I'll be coming into Night City soon, and we could finally be together.
Okay. And was there any mention of Gomez?
So yeah, looking for Gomez. Oh yeah. That was the first stuff you kind of found her talking to them. There is a photo gallery, a photo file on her thing, and one of them says Sinful Atoms, and it's a picture of her standing with a bunch of other people, in an apartment. Not this apartment though, a different apartment.
An apartment. Okay.
Yeah. It looks like they were. Some of them look like they have fangs, and Go ahead and give me a let me see here. Roll me a d10.
You
Let me
10.
see if you recognize anybody on this thing.
Okay.
Is that Jeff?
All right.
Jeff, no.
Yeah, nobody here
Dun,
is recognizable. You don't recognize anybody. You don't
Can
think you've worked
I-
on any of them or anything like that.
Can I copy that picture into my agent?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I will forward the picture to all of our good Samaritans here.
Hood Samaritans.
Good Samaritans, excuse me.
All right.
Seemed like last time this Jez was seen alive, she was pretty out of it. She seems pretty coherent here in these messages. I'm wondering if this R person, if they did in fact meet, we can track down them. We can probably get some more information. Fenris, perhaps you could pose as Jez. Maybe they don't know what happened. Maybe we can lure this R figure out and learn where they got this disc. Learn where they got the chip.
Fenris kind of collapses back on the couch.
You know, I can do it.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I
smart.
got it.
You sit down and rest. I can be persuasive.
All right.
So you're
cool.
saying you're
Good luck.
sending a message to R?
Yeah, we're gonna. It'll be like.
Wait, before you do that, can I get a backup of the computer just in case somehow R managed to, I don't know, fry the system? I think he might be possibly an AI, so I'm worried he might try to fry the computer.
Yeah, do what you
Right.
can. I'm gonna read through the messages and get into character.
All right. Go ahead and give me a you're trying to give me a basic tech.
Oh, I rolled it blind again.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm
reveal it.
seeing die whenever. Oh, maybe. I think I'm only seeing hidden die from Daedalus.
Oh, really?
Not sure why.
All right. I revealed it. All right.
Oh.
Okay.
Too rough.
All right.
16.
All right.
That's pretty
But a
good.
16. That's really good. Problem is so yeah, you start to back this up, and then once you start backing it up, the computer begins to start to shut itself down, delete itself, and that skull picture appears again, but as more like a video, and the computer begins to fry itself.
No.
Can I do something? Can I rush over and do something about it? Salvage anything?
It's pretty instant as soon as it starts happening. Go ahead. You can. I mean, it's not a net architecture. You can try and give me another basic tech. See what you can
Okay.
salvage from it.
Can I attempt to assist him?
So the way assisting works is they usually do a check first, and then if that check is successful, then the other person does it.
Okay.
Gets a +1. Let's see here.
Ooh.
All right, Fenris. Yeah, no good.
Can Amin,
the computer?
While they're trying to salvage it, can Amin quickly, in the chat message, just type in their agent number? Just quickly slam it out there so it pops up in the chat.
Ooh. Send him
All
your
right.
number. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a. Let me see. What would that be?
Sees all the programs start crashing, sees the computer start frying.
See, give me a composition.
Composition. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go and use my preem.
All right.
Hidden roll. Say I'll do composition. And then I will burn. Oh yeah, I'll throw my 2 luck on there, so I'll do a roll a d10 +2.
All right. All right. Okay. Yeah. You're able to get your number. Now, Ahmed, is this your personal agent?
This is the burner one he keeps.
Okay. So it's a burner. It's a burner phone.
Oh, it's the one
A
that.
disposable cell phone.
I mean, I don't want to put all my stuff out there, but it might be the one that he keeps this group on.
Okay.
All his edge running activities.
Okay. All right. You type the number in before the computer goes kaput. All right. But yeah, you do.
All right. I'm in shorts.
Alrighty.
Maybe nothing comes of it. We've got other leads.
Yeah.
Looking around, Does it ever seem she ever had any visitors?
It looks very lived in. Maybe you can see that they have multiple cups and drinks. Like if they did have visitors sometime, going to the bathroom, turn on light.
How many toothbrushes?
It's not. There's only one toothbrush.
Mm.
There's
Seems
no
that-
black light inside the bathroom though.
Seems that this R person came over. They didn't stay long.
Oh, I'm gonna need this for a moment. Finish closes the door, and you hear a puking sound. And he comes back out, mask on.
Daedalus, did you recognize any of those people in the picture?
I didn't, but I took a picture of it, and I pull up my agent, and I will send a text message to Jeff, our vampire
Alright.
friend, and I will
Alright.
I will type this you.
All right.
Before you send that, maybe
Okay.
nah, it's probably fine.
No.
Right.
What's your suggestion?
I think it'd be more suspicious. I think nah, what you've got is fine.
All right. And I will hit send.
All right. Okay, so you send him a picture. A few minutes, maybe like a minute or two back, he says, "No, that's Gomez and Sinful Adams."
Hmm.
All right. I'll send him a text again. Actually, can I? No, I won't call him right now. I don't want to call from here just in case. I'll just send him a text and say, "Where is he, Gomez?"
All right. He sends a message back saying, "What do I get out of this? A discount on my next tune-up?
You're pushing your luck.
Hey, you're the one who came to me."
Okay, fine. We can talk about that later. Some kind of
No.
discount.
Okay, some kind of discount. I'm gonna
Some
hold you to
kind
that.
of discount.
You don't want to screw over a vampire. You might get bit. You know.
Yeah.
You can see I'm in cringe.
Yeah.
I'm in cringe under the mask.
Daedalus is rolling her eyes.
You know, even though it may not be. Anyways, okay.
Takes some psychic damage from that.
They have an apartment in the they have a dorm that they use in Night City University. I think they're part of they're part of the. I mean, Gomez is a member of the vampires, but he has his own little crew, and they call themselves the Sinful Adams. They have like a little dorm in Night City U. I can give you their dorm number.
Please.
All right, but I'm gonna want a discount after this.
Okay. All right, Jeff. Well, I'll give you a 25 discount on your next tune-up.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
Kind of a bloodsucker, isn't he?
More ways than one.
And he sends back an emoji of a what you call it, a chibi vampire.
Nice.
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment.
Seems these Sinful Adams are a sect, the Philharmonic. One of their. What do y'all
Let's
think?
go see if they have a Morticia.
It's more like Philharmonic vampires, and then Gomez is a member of the Philharmonic vampires, and he has his own crew.
Did any of the others look like they've got the fangs? Like there's crossover, more crossover than just Gomez, or
Yeah, pretty much almost all of them seem to have fangs. Well, maybe like there's like a group of like 6 of them, including Jez, and maybe like 4 of them have fangs.
this Gomez character might be the real deal. I'd say we go and meet him armed.
Yeah, I have his address, and I'll send his address in the group chat.
In the picture, though, it does look like Jez is hanging out with them like they're friends.
Doesn't
It's
mean
like
we don't wanna be
it's like a group. Yeah, it's like a group photo.
Might be friends with Jez, might not be friends with us.
Yeah.
Should we? Will we? I don't know if we should go do this right now. we probably need to rest. At least some of us do.
I feel fine.
Recover from some of our stamina.
All right. You guys taking these drones with you?
Oh, I will absolutely. I can probably repurpose those.
There's
Possibly,
that drone
yeah.
competition too.
Yeah.
100
Here,
Eddie
hey.
prize.
Yeah, there is.
Fenris, do you want
one of them is
I
still
can take
one of them is still operating.
No dart
Sure.
gun though.
Sure,
Yeah, no
sure.
guard gun.
I will. I'll pick up the broken one. Hand it over to
Alright.
Fenris.
There's three mini drones altogether. So there's 2 broken ones and one that's just deactivated right now.
You
It's
can have
damaged,
your
but
pick,
deactivated.
Fenris.
I'll take the broken one. It's fine.
All right. I'll take the other 2.
All right.
So let's see. Are there any functional dart guns amongst them, or are all those broken?
No, they have dart. Both of them, 2 of them have dart guns. All 3 of them had dart guns. So that's 3 dart guns. And
How many
they're loaded
darts?
with, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2. They each have 5 darts in them left.
Let's see.
I have one of them, just one dart.
1 dart and 1 gun.
No gun, just one dart.
You gonna?
I'm gonna see what I can do.
All right. I'd like for Raw. Yeah, Aminal kind of out of the corner of his mouth. I'd like for Raw to take at least one. Give him something to do when he don't want him
Alright.
shooting.
All right. He did pick up that dart gun that was on the ground. So now he'll have a dart gun on his hand.
Nice. Okay.
Can we also take the computer, at least the actual computer bit? See if maybe I could recover it over a day or 2.
All right.
Or does this look just not recoverable?
It looks like it burnt out. You could probably repair it, but it'll probably be replaced. With all the replacements that you'll do on it when you repair it, it's not gonna be the same computer.
Yeah, no, not worth it then. I have the chip, and I think that's enough.
All right. One last thing before we. I guess we're planning on resting, but while people are resting and recovering, Amin wants to check the fridge, and since the last time we know the Jez was in communication with R, they want to check and see like if the food in the fridge is like rotten or past due, for like or if it's getting close to expiration, like within like a week or so, because just to see if Jez maybe entered that catatonic state within the last week or so, or if it was more recent.
Yeah. Okay, you go through, look through it. For the most part, it seems like everything's sort of okay. They're not like maybe in like a few days things would have gone bad.
Okay, so
So like
lines up with a week.
yeah. If it wasn't, if at most maybe a week at with the deduction you got from before too, and like kind of trailing off of that, looking through all this, it's either a week or maybe like a couple days, maybe three or 4 days.
Okay. I think it goes without saying, but if we come across any chips, be really cautious of socketing them.
Yeah. So,
It's not just
I
Jez,
mean,
that woman you guys scraped off the street.
Can
Like
I
she
just
had one
live
of
here
these as
now?
well. Until the rent's due.
Do you want to go back to school of Fenris? Is that what you're implying?
I mean, he flops on the couch and turns on the TV. Yeah, I could be persuaded.
Fenris, as you're like sitting there on the couch, you kind of like eyes glance out the window. You can see that there's another apartment that's around the corner. There seems to be a guy. You kind of see a little bit of him over here. He seems to be watching something on his computer.
Oh, I can't. Has he? I look over without turning my head. Has he seen me?
He's focusing on his computer.
All right,
Doesn't matter if he
so-
sees you. You roll off the couch.
Yeah.
Oh, he's lonely. He's a lonely citizen.
Oh,
Yeah.
we should
And
ask him if
he's a lonely citizen sitting in the dark room looking at his computer.
Ask him if he's seen it. We could ask him if he's seen anything.
That's
Worth
a
a
good
shot.
point. We could try to interrogate the nearby apartments.
Ask if they see anybody. See if this our person showed up.
Yeah.
Easy
I don't
enough.
think it's a bad idea.
Say she went missing. Her mom's looking for her.
All right, let me get my troubled student face on.
With the mask on?
He maybe he might take it off, but oh yeah, so yeah, Fenris takes off his mask, and admittedly, he has a baby face.
Oh no.
Like no facial hair, like button nose. He's adorable.
Oh, look at you.
Wow.
Shut up. His voice is actually unnaturally high. It's all been vocoded through the mask.
He's just a kid. Look at him.
He knocks on the door.
Thought he'd be like missing his entire lower jaw or something.
This is somehow better than that, honestly.
All right. So you knock on the door. It takes a bit, and then you hear somebody come up to the door and says, you hear a voice in the back says, who is it?
Hi, my friend Reagan from next door. Like, have you seen her lately? Like, I know that
Reagan?
Sorry, no, I didn't actually mean to say the name. But yeah, maybe.
You say do you say Reagan or do you say?
I said my friend next door. Yeah,
Okay.
first.
Okay. I don't know. Go call him. I don't know.
I call. No one's answered.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it? I'm busy. We're busy right now.
Are you sure? There's like, I know that the wind. Like, I've been over a couple times. I know you can kind of like see through the window. I just didn't know maybe if you possibly seen anything.
We don't peep on anybody next door. What are you talking about?
Sorry. Didn't mean to bother. Finish puts his mask back on. It's like, Jesus Christ, I hate that.
They didn't even open the door to see your face.
Let me see here. Dr. Desire, you kind of see like once you do that, somebody does come up to the window. Kind of see them looking now again. See if there's anybody inside there.
I will try to stay out of line of sight as best as possible.
All right.
Solomon, did you see that?
Peeping Tom.
Yeah.
We could have a more forceful chat with them, but it's probably gonna draw a little bit of undue attention. I'd say we come back if we can't get anything out of this Gomez fellow.
I mean,
Yeah.
So you hear like a hiss sound as Fenris puts his mask back on and puts his hair back up into its like faux hawk. So I mean, we could just break in.
This isn't the combat zone, Fenris.
Well,
So-
what about
The mother
people
only
you
wanted
saw?
information. We technically got some already.
That's fair.
What about the people in the other apartment that can see through the window? The neighbors
Yeah.
might not have seen anything, but if they're
No, that's I feel like that's the same apartment.
Yeah,
Oh,
it seems like it's
is
a
it?
wraparound, right?
It's like one long apartment.
Oh,
Aids
they're
was
like-
in the hallway here. Is there any cameras in this dorm or apartment?
Not really.
Okay.
There's just a cameraman.
Yeah, there's a cameraman, but but no, and it's kind of like this apartment's kind of run down. Like it's kind of like looked like it, might have been blasted out and recently just kind of reclaimed and rebuilt, just enough for people to live in here. You don't see any cameras. The hallway's really bare. It's not the cleanest. Surprisingly, it's kind of honestly, like thinking about it, kind of strange that this person who's the daughter of like a wealthy exec in militech is living in a mess like this. All right. So anything else you guys want to do here, or are you guys heading over to go try and track down Gomez?
We review real quick.
Did we check the basement? Not the basement. The bedroom. For anything? Was that swept?
Yeah, Shades went through and looked through. He didn't really find anything specific. It seems like this. It looks like a typical normal apartment that just had to be it's lived in. It's kind of an eccentric person who lived here. But from what you guys got, searching the living room, searching the kitchen, searching the bedroom, is that it seems like a very normal, young adult woman's apartment who's just really into horror and gothic stuff.
And drones.
Yeah, the weirdest thing in here was the drones.
Yeah. Well, she was a net runner, so I suppose her having drones, she could just kind of look through those, possibly, using the net.
Mm-hmm.
Useful for spying.
I think our trail leads to Gomez, honestly. We can try and wait and see if this R gets in contact, but until then... Or we could just go to the Philharmonic and ask around there, see if anybody knows them before trying to confront them. I got a feeling, though, if the longer we wait, the more likely it is that this Gomez fellow learns about Jez's fate and maybe gets spooked.
That's a good point. How many days would it take for Fenris to heal to full?
How much HP are you missing right now?
He's fine. What is that, like 4 health?
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm missing. Yeah, I got the heal off, so I'm missing 6.
Okay. Alright.
And your body and so it'll take 1 24-hour period of resting for him to heal back to full.
Okay. Well, if you're feeling comfortable with that, I mean, maybe we don't need to rest then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm fine.
How are we looking on meds, Doc?
I got 1 speed heal left, which is your like healing potion in this game, and then I have 1 stim, and that's it.
How long to whip up a couple more speed heals?
An hour for 300, or is it 200 or 300?
200 eddies, 1 hour, and you'll get 3.
I can make 3 doses for 200 eddies.
I'm gonna cough up 50 eddies.
Well, you guys gotta go. You'll have to go back to the find a place to go cook these up.
I say we don't know much about these sinful Adams or Gomez, so I don't know what we're walking into. I don't want to go in unprepared. Fenris and Shades might be feeling alright, but we might want to have a couple of spares in case things go south.
If we wait, I might be able to get some more off that memory chip, too. More information.
Are you guys done with the apartment?
I believe so, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll take you guys back to the dashboard.
What do y'all think? Shades?
We could still keep poking around. Or we need something more concrete to satisfy the major.
I mean, you guys got he pretty much confessed to forcing Jez to jump inside into traffic. That's what it said while I was mocking you guys.
Yeah, why don't we pull back?
No.
Let Dr. cook. We can get in contact with the major, see if they want us to pursue further. Maybe up our fee if things are getting dangerous. She paid for information. Now she could pay for a little bit more.
Good point. I guess she never paid for how much information we gave her at a time.
More likely, militech could come sweep in and take it all off.
And then we find another job. And we have a good working relationship with the major. Just afraid we go in there and mess it up. And then we've got a mess to deal with and an angry client.
And if she demands more info, we demand more eddies.
I mean, if you remember, you have a phone. You can always call her and ask her any questions you want.
I'm getting the feeling, I get the real vibe, like the GM wants us to call her.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Where's that phone number located again? In each of our agents? On
Yeah,
speed
it's in
dial? On one?
Well, she seems to like Fenris the most.
Sweet cheeks, you up for that?
What?
Oh, no.
Say that again.
What? Say what?
Sure.
All right, so you're gonna call the major.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. All right, you call. The answers and says, "Okay, that was fast. You have more information, or you got questions?"
Yeah, like Fenris just goes over the entire sequence of events of everything we found while we were there. Like it's like fact by fact, and it's like AI on the computer, weird neighbors. What else did you find on the computer, Amun? And he kind of like holds his phone away from his ear.
Just a confirmed connection to Gomez. Besides the conversation with R.
Did Jez ever mention a individual named R she was in a relationship with? Seemed to live in New York. Maybe has some connections to underground tech.
Sadly, not that I know of.
You're sure that coroner's report, you trust it? Didn't mention anything about a chip, but in all the conversations with R, it seemed this chip kept coming up, and Jez had a socket on her.
You were there when she died. Did she have a chip on her?
Ramen glances over to Daedalus.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you guys searched her. She did not have a chip in her.
It's possible. Oh yeah, go ahead.
We're probably gonna say the same thing. It's possible. It's yeah. You go for
Eureka. Exactly. Alan points. Yes.
And you're thinking this thing is some type of rogue AI?
Yeah, or something they found, or something that infected her cyber deck. I'm not sure.
We've got a lead on Gomez and the Sinful Atoms. We're gonna go and talk to him, see if maybe he knows anything about this ongoing relationship, or maybe if he's seen the chip. If we can track down this R person, might be able to find whoever's indirectly responsible for her death.
Ask for more eddies.
That's where we're going. That's where we're going. But anyways, this is the information we brought you.
Can you go ahead, speak to this Gomez, and just talk to him. If he says nothing, then you guys walk away. But if he does say anything, let me know, and then I'll pay you guys out, and we'll call it there. I might have some work for you guys in the future, depending on what where this information leads me.
Okay. Amin wants to human perception that, make sure she actually does have some work, or she's not just BSing.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do a human perception. This will be based off of vocals. So
Yeah,
if
I got a
you're,
plus
which
2
you're,
on that.
yeah.
Voice stress analyzer, looking for lies.
All right. So she seems to be sincere.
All right.
You don't have any traces of. It doesn't seem like any inflection or any weird inflections or anything like that. She's either a very good actor or she's being sincere.
Yeah. We'll talk to this Gomez fellow under the same fee. We'll get back to you with what we find, and then we'll go from there.
All right. I'll be in the Forlorn Hope tomorrow. If you guys talk to him tonight, I'll be here all day, all night. Just head over. It's open. I'll be here. If not, you'll see me in the morning.
All right.
All right. Oh man, I forgot to put the. God dang it! I have a voice. I paid money for this voice changer for a reason.
Yeah. For the laughing skull, I feel like are you using push to talk or a voice threshold?
Voice threshold. So
what it is, it's noise reduction. I've had the same problem. So it's in Discord. You have to turn off Discord noise reduction when you're using.
Did it not go through when it was laughing?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was my Wi-Fi cutting out or just not. So.
Oh
Yeah.
dang. Okay, I'll double check that.
Yeah, we got bits and pieces of it, but yeah, for the most part, cut out. Okay. Yeah, so once they're.
Don't worry, I'll get better at this.
I didn't press her for more cash. She's a grieving mother, but I think she's a powerful ally. She's like the vice president of militech or something crazy.
She is the
Director. Miltech's regional base supervisor.
Yeah, regional base supervisor.
Yeah, that seems like somebody that would be good to have in their back pocket. So we get this job done, we get our pay, see where it goes from there. Didn't seem like the right time to press her.
Fine.
All right.
So do we want to go see this Gomez now, or do we want to let Doc cook?
I say we let the duck cook.
So I'm fine with paying for it, but if you guys would like me
yeah.
to do this in the future, I'm going to be like dirt
Yeah.
poor.
Yeah, I'll send a 50.
Keep in mind, you guys have. If you look at the thing, it does have rent on the calendar for when rent's due.
When is?
I don't care about that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
care
don't- yeah.
about that.
It's expensive. I'm not sure where you guys are living, but
How much is our rent?
If you
if you're living in what I think you're in, you're in trouble.
yeah, so living in the you guys are living in a cargo container, so it's $1,000 a month,
Oh
1,000
my
eddies a month.
We're getting 500 eddies off this job. It'll be fine.
Yep.
We got 2
That's
weeks.
That's not enough.
Just pool it together, you know. Get a couple cots.
Oh, that's a good point. Does do me and Doc split rent, or do we have her each separate rent?
If you guys want to live in if you want to say your where you're living is actually a 2-bedroom apartment, then that's actually 250 that you two can split. 2,500 that you can split. It's more expensive though.
I have a little sister that also lives with us, so
Yeah, so
I
I would
probably
say
not, unfortunately.
yeah. So you can live together with people up to the number of bedrooms plus 1.
Okay.
So a cargo container can fit 2 people. A studio apartment can fit 2 people. 2-bedroom can fit 3 people comfortably.
Right.
Is this some sort of core problem? I'm too
Yeah.
cool to
Yeah.
understand.
If we get
Yeah,
evicted,
it
we
is.
get to crash at your apartment, Almond. So don't get too excited there.
There's a reason you.
Amun,
hooked me
can
up
you
with
just
a-
hire all of us to be your? Yeah, wait, yeah. Can you just do that? Can you just hire all of us?
If you guys all become so story wise, the way that would work is that when you guys get enough IP, you all pick one, put multi-class into exec, and
Yeah,
then
we're,
now And then now you'll sell your soul to a company, but you'll get
Or to Amen.
free living.
Yeah, we're not gonna work for RMC.
Well, no, you just have to be like Ra. He just hires us and he treats us like garbage while we get paid.
So
Yeah,
keep in
screw
mind,
that.
Ra is actually hired by the corporation and is assigned to Amen.
Oh.
And it's not public knowledge that Amen's working for RNC.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, we're like that
Oh, it's-
corporation that Amen is maybe working at.
I mean,
I
we
didn't
already went
realize
over
that was a
it.
secret. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a secret. Sorry.
No worries. Alright. See, I sent you the 50 eddies. That's what I can spare right now.
That's fine.
I'll send you some stuff too. I'll send you. How much do I even have?
I mean, Rock is sending
Like
you a
if
little
if
bit.
you guys all put in 50, I'll put in the extra 100.
Would
I'll
Ra
put in
would Ra
50.
put any money in? I mean,
Ra.
yeah.
Let me see here. He does have some money, right? Yeah, he does.
He's getting paid well.
Yeah, he is getting paid well.
Shade's gonna send over 100.
Do you ask him to put money in?
I mean, no, that's like asking for that'd be like upwards gifting, you know. No. He sees Doctor going around with the hat. He sees Amen put in 50 eddies, you know. No expectation of for I'm just
All right,
saying.
just go ahead. This is not you giving him an order. Just go ahead and give me a loyalty check.
All right.
So it'll be a D6.
I mean, these are going
Alright.
towards keeping him alive. I mean, it's up to
Yeah,
him.
All right, yeah, he puts in the 50.
Nice.
Ooh.
And I sent over 100.
Okay. I'll have enough speed heal for everybody except one person.
All right, go ahead and give me the check though. You still have to do a check for it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Just take your time.
I'll spend like 4 luck on it just so I don't fail.
For
famous
like
life.
accessory skills, let's see. What can we do to help you cook drugs?
That
have
would be
science.
so. Cooking drugs is either science, chemistry. Yeah, it's science, chemistry.
Can I use it on my own skill?
No, you can't. You can't complementary skill your own self.
Okay.
I don't really have any good compliments for drug cooking.
You don't have to be trained to do a complementary skill check.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I can try to just do like is anybody better at anybody trained in science? Otherwise, I'm gonna try to do an untrained science.
I have a +7 in science.
Yeah, same.
But what science is it?
Science. Int.
General science.
That's all I got.
Because with science, whenever you put points into it, you have to choose a field.
Yeah, but it's no
It's kinda like
points, so
language.
it's just,
I don't have
it's just
points
a
in
Okay.
it.
Okay. So
general
then
game.
then it's just general. Yeah. Then that's what you have for everything, whatever you're based off your stat is.
They got 6
Yeah.
points in education though.
I mean, if you want to use education, I'll take education as you just using your basic whatever you've learned in general school, but the DV will be higher.
Would it be 5 higher, 6 higher?
Let me see. What is the DV for your drugs again? I think it's 13, right?
It's 13, yeah.
13. So this would be a 17. You have a beat is 17.
Okay, I'll try that.
Alright.
Do hidden education.
All right, you have a +1 on your check, Dr.
Nice.
Desire.
Is
Are you
this a
taking your
hidden-
time as well?
Sure, and I'll blow.
So that'll be 4. This will take you 4 hours then instead of 1.
That's fine. And I'll use 4 luck.
All right.
And is this a hidden roll?
No, it's the skill check is med tech. So medical
So
tech.
I'm adding 4 for luck, 1 for extra time, and 1 for assistance.
Yeah. So it'd just be a flat med tech roll with that.
Yeah, plus your tech skill, plus
Yeah, it's really high. It's gonna be a really high check. Oh, I mean,
Oh,
All right, good.
Oh man.
good thing you had all that extra stuff in there.
Dang, that's pretty good.
Whew. It's like a premonition right now. Whew.
I am very good at one thing, guys.
Making drugs.
Yeah,
Hell
but they're made. Holy
Nice.
moly. It was a close one.
Yeah.
All right, so you get your 3 speed heals, and you
Nice.
deduct that money.
Yeah.
Makes me feel a little more comfortable about going up possibly against the vampires. But we'll see. Yeah, it's always good to be prepared. It's not like they expire or anything, so always good to have.
No, they don't. No, they don't expire.
Should we grab some holy water if we're gonna fight some vampires?
Hammond stares
All
at the
right.
dead can. So like usual.
All right,
Like
so
usual.
let me see here. So you guys went back to the clinic, had Doc cook for 4 hours. All right, so let me see how long that takes. So it took you guys about, you know, let's see, okay, from here back to the clinic, that's probably, well, this late probably be half an hour to get there, and then you guys did 4 hours of cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4. It will be about 3:30 in the morning when you guys finished cooking. You guys going to sleep for the night and start again in the morning?
I mean, whatever wants to do.
If you guys do not sleep, then you guys are considered. You have to do a resist torture or drugs, and be fatigued. And when you're fatigued, it's a minus. Let me just check what the fatigue was again. Fatigue. Sleeping. You have to sleep sometimes. Blah blah blah. It's a -2 to everything you do.
We should
You
sleep.
need at least 6
Yeah.
hours of sleep.
I guess we could sleep.
All right. So you guys, are you guys all crashing at the thing, or are you gonna get dropped off first to their own places? Because trying to all sleep in the same location could also lead to fatigue because you're not sleeping comfortably.
I'll take public transport back. Let's go raw.
All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the old Japan town is not that far away from where you live, so take public transport back. Okay, great,
Hey,
and that's covered by your lifestyle.
Almond, can I talk to you for a quick sec while Doc is cooking?
You got?
She's going to lead you outside and away from the rest of the Samaritans. I wanted to know how things were going at the Corp.
Hmm.
You haven't mentioned anything about it, so
Security's gotten tighter, but I don't think there's any suspicions.
so you're sure you're still safe?
More or less. Enough to keep the job going.
Okay, well, if you even get the feeling that you're in trouble, you let us know, okay? Or at least you let me know.
I think I was in trouble the day I signed on.
Well, there's always a free space on the floor for you if you need it.
A couple of beds is one of the few perks that come with the job, so I'll be enjoying this.
Alright, well. Just let me know if anything changes.
I'm in nuts. Goes to leave.
Alright, and Daedalus will head back inside.
All right, Almond, it's really late, so you probably, public transportation is probably not there, but with your lifestyle as an exec, you could get a combat cab.
Nice, we'll get that.
All right. All right. Is anybody else? Is everybody else crashing at the clinic, or Shades? Are you driving home? Fenris, are you staying at the clinic, or are you gonna try and get dropped off back at your place?
I'm gonna try and get dropped off. Yeah.
We
Alright,
have a
Shades.
cat.
I can drop them off on the way back.
So okay, so you guys are currently at the clinic. Okay, I guess in this case, if you guys were gonna do this and Doc was gonna be cooking for 4 hours, would you have dropped Fenris off before you guys went to the clinic since you were right there?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, more likely if we were just going to cook up and then probably tackle this tomorrow.
Okay. So in that case, we'll have Fenris get dropped off. I guess Almond could have got dropped off while you guys head back to the clinic. drop off at the clinic, and then Chase would have went back home. Doc cooked for 4 hours, and you guys slept for the night. All right.
While we're before we kind of sleep, does anyone want any kind of upgrades for things? I have a good fabrication skill, so if anyone wants any upgrades on their weapons or cyberware, I can work on that for a few hours.
I mean, yeah, the 4 hours while Doc is cooking, you could be cooking.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing that Amin really needs.
Okay.
Maybe if you could, I don't know what it takes to make Fenris immune to fire. I don't know.
So to make him immune to fire, you need to get a cyberdeck upgrade called insulated wiring.
So the time is based off of
The price.
the price. So I don't know what price that is at.
It is 100 eddies, so it's a premium item.
Ooh, okay.
Which I think is a
So-
day for you, right? To fabricate.
Day. Let me check. Yeah, you roll DV against the time it takes to make the item. I know that's not right. I'm a little dyslexic. Sorry. Yeah, no, it just said it's based off of the price. I don't think the time goes down.
The time doesn't go down. The time is always the price determines how long it takes, and you have to pay that price and then do the time.
Okay.
And make the check. But let me just check what it is for 100, because 100 shouldn't be. I don't think 100 is a lot.
Would I be able to use the drones, at least the destroyed one, to kind of take the parts out of that to make this?
You want to use the parts from the drone to try and make this? Yeah, the parts you need are not in that drone. Wouldn't be
dang.
the drones. Yeah, not for what you.
Okay.
If you had a damaged version of this equipment, like a broken version of this equipment, yeah, for sure. But the insulated wiring you need for this, you would need something that would have insulated wiring in it, and those drones definitely did not.
Okay, so I don't even have parts for it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, you would have to, pay for the parts, which is half the one price category lower, and then you spend the time to
Okay.
crafting it. So let me see here. So you would have to spend 50 eddies, and then spend the time crafting it. Let me just find out what that.
Do you want this vendors, by the way, or do you not want to spend the 50?
No, I'm not too
Nah.
attached to it.
Yeah, that's fine. I have so many tech questions that I feel like I could sit here for like 20 minutes asking.
Okay,
so I won't.
Just so you know, premium
Yeah.
item is a DV17, and it takes 1 day to craft.
EV17. Okay, that's
Yeah.
not too bad. I am gonna make something during downtime. I just have questions about it, and I don't want to take up too much time trying to figure it
Okay.
out.
Okay.
So I will ask you after we're all set.
Yep, no problem. All right, let's see here. All right, so you guys are cooking. Go down, sleep. So we'll go next morning. Okay, so around 4 a.m. is when you guys are all at home. Doc is finished cooking. Everybody's sleeping. So 6 hours from then, that's when you guys can wake up if you want. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 10 a.m. is by 10 a.m. all of you can be awake without having any fatigue. All right, so 10 a.m. the next day. Let's find out what. Oh, you know what? I've been forgetting to do this. Let's see how the weather is today. Weather. Let me see here. Weather. It is spring, so let's roll this. All right, radioactive windstorm
Oh, nice.
for 6 days.
6 days.
Yeah.
Radioactive.
Jeez.
Good morning,
All right.
Night City.
All right, a radioactive windstorm. Good news, the hot zone isn't as radioactive as it used to be. Bad news, the hot zone is still somewhat radioactive, and strong winds occasionally blow radioactive particles into the parts of Night City. Anyone exposed to radiated winds, who is not protected by a radiation suit or similar items, is treated as if they are exposed to high levels of radiation. Radioactive winds burst between. So there's gonna be moments where, if you're outside today, I'm gonna have to call for a resist torture drugs check, or you guys are exposed, or get exposed to radiation, unless you have something to help you with, like a radiation suit. And being exposed to radiation is like being on fire.
Amazing.
Do we get bonuses for living next to the radiated zone?
Like, cool.
Tolerance.
You do not get any bonuses.
Worth a shot.
But you don't get any negatives either. So,
Does an airborne toxin filter work?
no.
It's gotta
There's
be
actually
specifically radiation. Okay.
Yeah, there's actually a weather that will help, but it's not this one. And it's gonna be for 6 days now. So let me add that as a thing, that it's gonna be radioactive winds
Yeah,
for 6
radiation
days.
suit costs 1,000 eddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So-
my toxin binders help with that. I think.
Yeah, it helps with all torture and
Resist
drugs.
torture drugs. Yeah.
Excellent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on the 22nd, the radiation wind will subside.
6 days. That's crazy. All right. All right. So should we just go around, pick everyone up, and head to the address?
I think so.
All right.
At least it's nice, 50 degrees out.
All right.
Yeah, a nice 50 degrees.
Occasional wind that will burn your skin.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty. That was a one. That was a pretty bad. I mean, it's always a one, but it was a pretty crazy roll. That's a strange weather. All right, let's see here. All right, so you guys wake up. You see on the news that there's radioactive winds. One of the news articles, one of the things that comes on the news today, too, is about the lady who set herself on fire at the thing. You guys learn that on the news they say the person who was discovered dead, she died, not being able to pay her medical bills, at least not being able to identify to pay her medical bills. The woman's name was Bev Hattrick. So Bev Hattrick. Yeah.
Bev Patrick.
Yeah, Bev Hattrick. And she was a secretary at a company called Dine Tech, and she had no criminal histories or histories of mental illness.
Did you say
Attorney.
no? No
Yeah,
criminal
no-
history.
No criminal record and no history of mental illness.
Hmm.
Did have a chipboard socket and
Yeah, she
That
did have a
shit,
typical socket. Yeah.
did you manage to pull anything off that chip, Daedalus?
Not yet. I'm still working on it, as well as our agent. I had to sleep at some point, so.
Just be careful with it.
Oh, yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, so I'm trying to refill in these notes. So reported to the major. Okay. Want us to go talk to Gomez? Offered work.
All right, so you guys head into Gomez.
Yeah. I guess we're just gonna head over to his apartment.
Right to the universities.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys pick everybody up, and then head over to the university district to go talk to Gomez. To go look for Gomez. Alrighty. See here.
We bringing guns with for this one?
I think so.
Yeah. After last time, I think it's best we come in armed.
Alrighty. Okay, so do you guys have any visible guns with you as you walk into the university and to the dorms?
Okay, so this is once again not in the non. It's still in the non-combat.
Yeah, you're actually on the university campus now.
Yeah, Amon's gonna leave his gun, but he's bringing Ra. So
And also as you guys were leaving, Icarus asks if she can get a ride to the university.
Yeah, that's fine. We can drop her off separately though. She's not exiting the car with us at the same time as we're going into a building marked.
Okay. All right. Do you at any point on the drive she says like, what are you guys doing at the university district?
Business.
Learning.
What type of business? You guys have a job?
Something like that. It's nothing that really nothing
Is it
will take too
dangerous?
long. No, it's not dangerous.
I mean, if it's at the university district, okay. Well,
You can't come. You're going to school.
okay. She gets dropped off. As she's getting dropped off, let me see here. Okay, yeah, she gets dropped off. Alrighty.
Daedalus will kind of just lean against the car window and just kind of watch her go.
All right.
you do well with her.
I'm trying.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Okay, let me go here. Make sure this is all set up. All right. So this is gonna be a little bit more theater mind until you guys actually get inside the apartment. Let me see here. So yeah, you guys make it to the university district. Their apartment is inside dorm. Their dorm is inside one of the older university dorm buildings. They're on the third floor, and it seems to be a pretty big, pretty big dorm building. So there seems to be a lot of students walking around. You guys eventually, find some parking inside the university, and you guys can get ready to get out of your car. How do you guys look as you're stepping out of the car?
Let's find out.
Are you wearing the same clothes that you guys have been wearing for the past couple days?
I mean, I guess I only got one light armor jack, so I guess so.
Yeah, same.
There's probably like a laundry service though, isn't there?
I mean, yeah, for you, Alman, you probably have a in apartment laundry that.
Actually, I think it does specify, or at least that there's laundry on the floor.
Yeah. So you could probably just clean your clothes every single day.
Amon's looking
before you put 'em
fly.
on. Yeah.
19.
Everybody else, do you have more than one set of clothes, or are you wearing the same
Yes.
clothes that you wore?
Yes, I do. I have business as well as urban, so I'll wear my business this time around.
Yeah, I have a group of Asian pop. I'll wear that instead of the business wear that I had the day before.
Okay. In terms of your armor jack, though, you guys are still wearing the same armor jack, so you're still wearing your poofy jacket and you're still
Yeah.
wearing your purple trench.
Correct.
It clashes with the business, but yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Amon's
As
got
you
a couple
guys,
different suits, but they're all just varying shades of tan.
And I am trying to conceal my katana, like I'm trying to hide it.
you're trying to hide it. I mean,
You can put it down your pant
It's-
leg and just walk with
it's
it.
not it's non-concealable, and there's actually a type of
Oh, man.
katana type weapon that is concealable. It's cyberware called a cyber snake.
And I wrap it up in a jacket and just kind of pretend it's a stick. And
All right,
see
go
how
ahead
far
and
that'll get me.
Go ahead and give me a conceal reveal object.
Okay.
Why don't you put
what
it
is
in
that
the
under?
umbrella?
But this means
Ooh.
that this means that it's not. You'll have to spend an action to get it out, pretty much.
That's
When
okay.
it's like this.
I'd rather be able to get it out. Where?
Mhm.
Where is conceal? Is that
Your
under?
It
awareness.
should be one of the first one, awareness.
Oh, over here. I have
Oh.
a collapse. That's why.
Oh, see, later on you could change the sheath of the katana to be the like the holder for the umbrella. So when you close the umbrella, it would just look like
It just
katana.
closes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a katana holder.
I mean, you're a tech, so you can always invent a something like that if you want.
Yeah.
It could
That's
also
that's on the
function as
to-do
a-
list.
All right, yeah, it's not that good. On data list.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'm
Uh,
gonna take out a page out of Almond's book here and just pretend everything's fine. So.
All right, so you're gonna be walking around with a katana.
Yep.
All right. Anybody else doing anything about their weapons and armor?
I'm just gonna leave his gun in the car. Doesn't really need it that much.
Okay. All right.
Hand pistol on me that's concealed.
All right. Dr. Desire, do you have anything on you?
Man, I really want to go in with the gun.
Just bring it, dude. You gotta,
All right, he brings
Yeah.
everything then.
She's got a
What are you
katana
bringing with you?
concealed.
So his usual briefcase, I will wear the light jack,
Okay.
and he's got his assault rifle with him.
So you're walking into the University District with an assault rifle.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Katana and assault rifle. Okay. All right. All right. So this changes a little bit. Okay. So
Cover.
as you guys step out of your car,
The cover
Oh,
story
Fenris,
is you're
Fenris,
my
Fenris.
bodyguards.
No,
Fenris.
Fenris leaves the gun in the car.
okay, you're leaving your gun in the car.
Mm.
All right. All right. So as you step out of the car, and you guys are on the university campus getting ready to head towards the dorm. There is definitely university security there, and they see you with the assault rifle and the katana. They see you said you were wearing your business suit, right? Your business wear, Daedalus, with the katana.
Yes, I am.
Okay, and what you call Dr. Desire? What are you wearing? What is Bohemian still?
Usually it's Bohemian with just his jacket over it.
Okay, and you have an assault rifle on your back.
Likely.
Okay, all right,
I'll
and a
handle it.
briefcase.
Just follow
Okay.
along.
So yeah, as you guys are walking up, security is looking at you guys like what the heck, and they as you guys get close to the entrance to the dorm, they stop you and ask like, what is this? What are you doing here? We don't allow weapons like that inside the dorm.
Checking out the campus for my child. These are my bodyguards.
I just go to school here.
Oh yeah, he's not with me.
All right, they just let you go through Fenris,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go up there. Almond's there, and there's Daedalus and Shades. You don't have any weapons on you as well, right?
Not
They're
visible.
All right. Do you just walk in?
Yeah, I'll walk in.
Okay. All right.
Hope they can get through.
Okay. So yeah, you guys walk in. They stop you, Almond and Dr. Zire and Daedalus, and you say you're here to check out the campus for your child. They say, "Oh, look, we are security here is good. We're here. We still can't allow you to bring in any weapons in there. If you want to check out the place, then leave your weapons, and then you could check out the place. If you need an escort, we can have somebody escort you."
Let's see. Assault rifle and a katana. Oh, see, I'm thinking we're gonna need to get you guys like a guitar case or something if you're to push your.
I don't know. It's real important. That's what the last guy said. And remember what happened, boss?
Exactly. Don't want another run in like Mumbai.
Ugh.
Terrible universities over there too. I'd hate to have to leave Night City as well.
They look at each other like, one less corp.
Can I speak to your supervisor?
Sure. Who should I say needs to speak with him?
Just tell him.
What's your child's name that goes here?
Ike.
Ike. What? Last name?
Now I'm looking to see if I want to send him here.
Oh, okay. I see. Then if that's the case, then we can get a escort set up. I'll wait here. And then one of them heads inside, the other one stays with you, and says, "Look, I understand. Things are a bit dangerous now. We're not that pretty close to the combat district, but the security here is top notch. We do our best, and our best has kept many people safe. You can kind of see it, and then, he points around. You can see there's lots of security around here.
What sort of are they all open carrying, I guess?
Yes, you can see that the people who are in uniform are carrying.
I think it's gonna be a tough sell to get some guns in here.
I can put the katana back in the car.
Right. All right. While this is happening, Fenris and Shades, are you guys just heading towards the apartment, the dorm? Or are you gonna try and? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, no. Fenris is just mulling about. He goes to the coffee shop. He blends in. He gets his starbs on with the curly straw.
Okay.
But he makes his way to the apartment. Where everyone else is heading.
All right.
Okay. Shades, what are you doing?
A little confused why Fen is getting curly straws and whatnot, and Fen, let's go.
Oh, what? The elderberry refresher is back, and do you want one? He is weak for fancy Starbucks drinks.
There's a vendor that sells synth coffee, and coffee flavored kibble, stuff like that here.
Come on, you gotta try it. They got pumpkin spice.
Yeah, there's it's spring, so pumpkin spice is not happening right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah,
whatever. Watermelon.
It's more springberry and doubleberry and stuff like that. That's happening right now.
Doubleberry. Actually, sounds pretty good. Actually, not gonna lie.
Jeez, you make me hungry over here. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm also hungry right now too. All right, so you guys are doing that. So as you guys are heading up, you do see one of the security guards comes in, makes a call, and then the person comes down from the office as you guys are waiting in the lobby, and comes outside, and it looks like it's a lady, who let me see here. Do I have art for her? Make sure this is okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so a lady comes down. I don't have art for her. She comes down and she says, I'm the door manager here. What seems to be the issue? You want to check see the dorms, right? Or the university?
Yes, exactly. I've got a son here that I'm checking to see the security levels and overall education experience that United City can offer. I need my 2 bodyguards to be let in. I can assure you that no harm will come to anyone here. You have my guarantee. But they do need to be allowed to carry. I'm fairly high profile. You can see I'm masked here. I don't want to draw undue attention.
Well, sir, walking around with bodyguards inside this campus will definitely draw attention. But I understand. I understand. You want to make sure you're protected, and that makes a lot of sense. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
All right.
Counting on you. You got this.
Can you guys look? Can you guys assist me by looking non-murdery?
Can I roll
It'd probably be like a
personal grooming?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, looking well, like not like a cyber psycho.
So you can that could be personal grooming, wardrobe and style. It also could be acting.
Okay.
Which one of you is the coolest?
I'll do personal grooming, so I have a plus 6 in that.
I'll do wardrobe and style, and I'll use 4 luck.
All right.
Okay, nice. Got some non-murdery looking people here.
Good, yeah.
Both of you are trying to help.
Dang.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so with that, you get a +1 on this persuasion check.
Alright, I will hide it, but I guess it'll probably be pretty apparent, so I'll just throw it out there hidden. +1.
Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, with that, she says, "Okay, I understand. We'll send a few of our, just to make sure that everybody's safe. One of our guards who will also, 2 of our guards who will also escort you with your bodyguards, just to make sure things are clean. So if other people see our guards walking with you, it might make them less worried. Everybody here, it's all about the children working here. So
fantastic. That should work great.
Okay. All right, so you guys are let in. Daedalus, you're in with your katana. Dr. Zaya, you're in with your what'd you call it? Assault rifle and briefcase. And you have 2 security officers with you.
All right.
Alrighty. All right, so you guys are entered into the dorm. Where do you guys head? The guards are there to escort you to wherever you want to go see.
Let's see. I guess we'll kind of sweep the apartment areas, looking around. Does it look like I'm trying to gauge how much of a presence do like the Philharmonic vampires seem to have? Are they like a big thing, or is this like a like theater club or?
Okay, go around. You can go ahead and make a perception to see if you notice any people that might seem like Philharmonic vampires around here. All right, let me see here. Okay, yeah. Just looking around, you start to notice just like a couple people just hanging out, and they seem to, occasionally you see a group of people talking, and one of them smiles, and they have fangs in them. Another group has like heavy makeup. So they're sprinkled all over the place.
Pretty big group.
Yeah, it's a pretty big group. And then with this, you also notice there happened to be a a poster on one of the walls inside the thing for an advertisement. I have an advertisement for you.
Nice.
Configure ownership. On this, show players. Configure. You guys are now observers. Show. Let me know if you guys see that.
Cactus water.
It's cactus water showed up again.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if this one works now.
They're advertising.
Oh, I thought you were
cactus water again.
I thought maybe just like copy and just put that one in chat, maybe.
All right, I think I know what I need to do. Hold on. Observer. If I go here and hit show and don't change. Now does it go? Still cactus water, isn't it?
If we can scroll down though, because I can see
the Dracula should show up now.
Okay.
Do you guys see Dracula?
Yeah.
Did it say like when this is playing?
No, it does not say yet.
So it's like coming soon.
Yeah, it's like coming soon.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to one of the guards and say, "Do you know when this play is gonna be happening?"
Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of very enthusiastic students here that like to occasionally throw on plays and enjoy their college lives to the fullest. It's a very, very nice university with a thriving student life, and I feel like you said it was your son?
Yes,
right?
My son Ike.
Yeah, your son Ike. I believe they'll definitely love enjoy themselves here. We are very safe, and the children here, because of that safety, the young adults here can really enjoy their college life to the fullest.
Yes, it looks like you have a decent university culture. Very impressed.
Mm-hmm. All right, while this is happening, Shades and Fenris, you guys make it to the Sinful Adams apartment that you guys the apartment number you got, a dorm number you got. Going through there, you see like the place is kind of like, it's college room dorm space. You walk in, it's early in the morning. There's like, people walking around. You see a couple people doing the walk of shame from other dorm rooms. A couple of them have socks on the doors. It's whatever you could think of horrible college life, that's what's going on here. And yeah, we'll say you guys are at the door.
I'm gonna send a text, I guess, to the group chat. Say, we're circling the area nearby. It seems like you and Shades and Fenris, you're gonna have to talk to Gomez, and if things get ugly, we can be nearby to help, but I don't think we can shake these two guards unless anyone has any ideas.
Thumb up emoji sent back.
Which one?
Don't.
Which emoji?
Thumbs
No.
up.
Oh.
Alright, Finn, we're on our own, but we're used to that. Alright, this is the room here. Double checking the number.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you double checked.
All right. Double check the number. Open it. You're knocking on it.
Yep, give it a good raptor.
All right. 1 second. I'll do this. I'll drag you guys out, and then I'll put a camera here. So we'll put out Shades and Fenris. You guys are actually standing outside here, so I don't have an outside of the this apartment map, but just assuming you guys are standing outside.
Nice. Yeah, and Amon will just
All
be
right.
leading people around
All right.
close by within a couple of rounds of running, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
If
And
we
then a
need to.
camera, stream camera. We'll put a stream camera right here.
Like if shit hits the fan, we'll be nearby, but our cover is gonna get blown pretty fast.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate this map. All right. So the door opens up, and this lady opens it up and says, "Yeah, what's up?" And then that's where we'll end the session.
Nice, amazing.
All right. All right. Okay.
She got some blood dripping a little bit on her lip.
Yep, she did.
It's oil, okay? It's just oil.
A little bit of Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Awesome job, guys.
Nice.
We did
yeah,
it.
We're good.
Yeah.
I
All
don't think
right.
things are gonna go with these two guards, but we'll see.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, end of the session, you guys got 60 improvement points.
Nice.
See, now
Yeah.
decisions have to be made.
So we
Is
have
there like a
one
particular
for-
time where we have to spend points?
No. You spend them when you want to spend them, but you usually want to do it during downtime, because the
Okay.
idea is that you did something that increases your actual skill.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Like with you, if you were to like get enough points and then spend it to like upgrade your role rank to the next role rank, then it would be like over the course of the time you've been building this up, you've been doing this in the background to increase your role rank.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to do that or just buff skills.
What does
Yeah.
what does exec get at 5?
Another employee.
Oh yeah, you get an employee.
Maybe somebody who can punch.
Yeah.
Because
So if-
man.
If theoretically, I know I'm using the app right now because it's a little easier to level up on. So I noticed, like, in the rule abilities, like, all the rules are there. If I was to put points into solo, would that eliminate my tech stuff?
So if you were to put points in solo, you would now start leveling up solo, but you can whatever you had before doesn't go away.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you want to increase your tech, you're gonna have to wait until you get enough IP points, improvement
Okay.
points to level it up some more. But you could
Yeah.
put 1 point into solo.
I'm just
But
curious. I don't think
if
I'm
you
gonna.
But if you do that, the world stops looking at you as a tech and starts looking at you as a solo.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So the world looks at you at what you put your latest point into?
Yes. Well, whatever your most recent role is. So now even if you go back and put more points into your tech, you're still going to be considered. The world's still going to consider whatever the last thing you put. The last role that you got.
Mhm.
Oh,
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd
I'm
be
probably
like
not
at
gonna
level
do
10 tech and level 1 solo, and everybody's like, yeah, this guy's a really bad solo.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's how it is. Yeah.
Tough life.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you recommend, I guess, leveling up, Tom? Like, would you recommend leveling up skills we're already really good at? Like, I'm really good at melee. Should I put my points into there?
I mean, if you do that, it just means that you get even better at melee. And then when you run into somebody who's also good at melee, you'll be good at melee too. But if there's something that you want to think, so since Cyberpunk is such an open game in terms of you guys can try and figure out to do stuff, whatever skills you want to use, that's the point. That's the one you want to put points into, because you can always put yourself in a situation where you use the skill you want to use. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you guys want to be sneaky and stuff like that, then you guys can put yourself in the sneaky situations and then level up sneaky stuff. If you guys want to put
conversation versus persuasion.
So conversation is like stealth persuasion. It takes longer, but you can get information out from people without them realizing they're giving you information. That's what conversation does. It's also how you can probably try and calm down somebody that is having an episode or something like that. Somebody's being hysterical and you want to try and calm them down. You can do it with conversation. Whereas persuasion is trying to get them to do something for you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Conversation can be a really good complementary skill check as well.
I'm gonna level up melee then. Melee weapon.
You have to think on it.
Yeah. So do you put points in 2 skills to get them somewhat, or you blow it all in one?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, no, I'm saving all my points for tech stuff.
Also, keep in mind that when you level up your role for interface, I think you end up getting your extra. Once you get to rank 5, I think you get 4 actions per turn instead of.
Oh yeah.
And you also now you're rolling with a +5 too. But
Cool.
there's also other stuff you can do if you're not, because you're not always going to be net running.
Yeah. Or if anyone else wants to net run with me, if anyone.
Yeah, I mean, both of you guys, that is possible. If you have 2 net runners, both of you can jump inside of the net and help each other out do stuff.
I could hire a buddy.
Yeah, you could. And it's having somebody to support you while you're net running is also really good, because someone could be the one, the pathfinder, let you know what's up ahead. The other person can focus on going through and doing stuff. Now the thing with net running with 2 people is that the black ice, when you run into a hellhound, you're gonna each of you, the hellhound is like a zone, and when you walk in, one spawns, kind of a thing. So yes, you can walk in and run into a hellhound. It's gonna attach to you. If your partner runs in and walks in, they're gonna get a hellhound attached to them.
Oh, so
What
it
you
pursues
can-
whoever activation.
Yeah, produces whoever activated. But the room is already there, and it's when you de-res it, it's kind of more like you have set yourself up to be able to pass through it, not necessarily that it's gone from the net architecture. You know what I mean? So what you could, if you want to work together, it would be like you walk in, get the Hellhound on you, you step back a room, both of you guys attack the Hellhound until it's dead, and then the next person steps in and then steps back out. So that you guys can you're only fighting one at a time, but you guys are both can attack it at the same time. That makes sense. Yeah.
Can 2 Netrunners go into the same access point?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, that's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
All right. Any other questions?
I have some questions about tech-related things, but I'm wicked tired. So I'll probably send you a DM later this week.
All right. So I guess I'll just go through announcements. So let's see. Tomorrow is Monster Hunter. They're getting close to the end of the campaign. They look like they're just cleaning up any side quests that they missed. You know, when you're like, in Monster Hunter, when you're like getting ready to go to the final area and you're already geared out, and you're like, you know what, I gotta finish off these secondary missions to unlock more food and some more bank space and stuff like that. That's what we're doing right now.
We like orbitally striked Firebird last week.
They just came in two rounds. Bird was dead. All right. What else? Thursday. So that was Wednesday. Thursday. Curtis Strahd Nightfall continues. We've been having some had a pretty kind of scary mission episode last time. Very creepy episode last time. After that, Friday, Crash Dom. I don't know what we're gonna talk about. And then Orph is gonna be doing a Rime of the Frost Maiden. Saturday is Redhead and Doom. Sunday we have Curse of Strahd Daybreak and Mythic Odysseys that night. Monday, I guess Prime is doing some stuff. I don't know what they're doing. They were apparently yesterday they were planning out for their Pathfinder characters for Raiders of the Lost Sea.
Serpent Seas, yeah.
Serpent Seas. So they're doing that.
They're doing that in Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's the idea. They're gonna be. I think Crash said he's gonna convert Raiders of the Serpent Sea into Pathfinder for Pathfinder.
I'm glad someone's doing it because I was planning on doing the same thing. So
yeah,
it's gonna be interesting because he's converted Skull and Shackles from 3.5 to 5th edition. It's kind of like going in the reverse.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then Tuesday we'll be back here. The better of the Tuesday games that is streamed.
I saw they got animated PNGs over there, so I might have to look into how to get us some animated.
I can help you set that up.
Nice. Okay.
You know it should be. It should be the small ones, the drawings.
Yeah. If only we knew an artist capable of drawing such simple things.
Should be the. Oh no! Hold on. Should be this. That's what should be the pictures that pop up.
Pop up when you start talking. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah. Like it's your normal picture, and then when you talk, it's that. I can help you set that up if you want.
That's who's talking in the DMs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get some figured. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right.
Alrighty. I'll cut the stream. Thanks for everybody for tuning in. See you next time where we clear out a vampire nest, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, fighting vampires in Curse of Strahd, fighting vampires in Cyberpunk,
Fighting university police.
Yeah.
Going to jail.
Yeah.
Alright.